Okay. Oh. Oh no, 1 second. I forgot to grab this. Never said I was awake. uh, oh, okay. There we go. I have to grab the husbando. He's busy today. But he may pop in and out. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Hi, everybody. Oof. It is. I was first. Hi, Solus. Oh, and you have a bro? Hello? Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the 5 stream streak and for claiming first. You were. It's early in the morning for a good half of my community. So, yeah, they're damn, that's crazy. But you actually have a streak in here. That's amazing. Enjoy your extra bonus points, hun. Don't spend them all at once. Please make it home safe. Ooh, excuse me. Grab some noms if you haven't done so already. Whenever you're hungry, anyways. And, I'll be here. We're literally just vibing today. You guys will hear me with game sounds in the background as I'm grinding on games too at the same time. So, yeah, the grind doesn't stop anywhere. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you beans had fun with us as we were trying to repair the honeymoon last night with Hades. Today I'm doing art and some grinding on maybe a couple of games. We'll see how this goes because my focus right now is just art related at the moment. So, besides me on lads, don't worry about that. But anyways, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. Good evening to some of you. Ooh. I did not realize that was gonna do that, but okay. We're gonna be working on my Sona. I may switch off to a couple of other things as well. We'll see. As I'm like trying to figure some stuff out. But it is open for friendos if they would like to join. I already talked to the spouse for today. He said it was okay. And yeah, you guys might see some other friendos come in and join us for a little bit, if anything. I know I'm like far from my mic at the moment. Kind of awake-ish, not necessarily, not truly. There is some new music in here. I don't know if it'll pop up though. We're gonna see. Okay. Let's see if I can get this one to 40 real quick. When I really said I'm grinding right now. You beans are hearing all the aspects of the grind at the moment. Okay. Once I get this to 30, then I'll change it over. But how's everybody doing today? For all my ninja lurkers, I do know Twitch and their new fucking rules and shit. If you are just lurking, there is a lurk button that you can press in there. That way it'll still count you as a lurker. If you are inactive for too long, it will take you off of the viewer list and just count you as a bot. We don't know why they decided to change this system, but hey, well, it is what it is. Um, I guess I'm like doing this one by one now. This song is funny. Oh, I think that's a problem. I do not have any material. Damn. Well, that was the last of my shit there. Not me not having the mats. That's fucking wild. Vasu, which is still crazy to be honest, shouldn't be the case for things, but hey, we all know who they're catering to. Yeah, we do. Good morning, Vasu. We know exactly who they're catering to, but you know, we all make it work in our own ways, or we're trying to. And then, like, the irony is, there's a lot of us that work together, and they don't realize that. So it's like, hey, you know, this works for me. You can try it. You know. But again, it is what it is. I have no idea why. But okay. But yeah, so. uh. hmm. I do not have any mods right now because it is early in the morning. Yes, okay. Let me see. But yeah, but I felt for the Ninja Watchers, it would probably be best. I know a lot of us are making like a alert command or redeem or something like that for the lurkers, so they're still counted even though they don't want to speak here, which is fine. You don't have to. We just want to make sure that you get your points and whatnot if you're lurking and you're still there. This sneeze took part of my fucking soul, bro. Lol. Whoop. Frenzy. Hi, Frenzy. Welcome and thank you for the 9 months. 9 months, dude? The fuck? That's wild. How are you today, Frenzy? What you up to? Your support is helping us render these chill vibes almost as much as we're trying to figure out the October 3rd Mean Girls and Full Metal Alchemist connections. Thanks for hanging. I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Oh man. Oh, going back to the retro, how do you feel? It's been a hot minute since I played any Dark Souls games. The last one we did was Code Vein on here, so and a lot of you enjoyed that one. I may even pick it back up again at some point. I need to buy the DLC for it though. That's so funny. I've now spilled water on my desk. It feels good to play it again. I used to go around helping players as a Blade of the Dark Moon years ago. These days, nobody is online anymore since it's an old game at this point. Yeah, that's the sad part about some older games. Um, People just kind of abandon them because they lose flavor or interest, or because a newer variant is already out, people will gravitate towards the newer variant. Which there's nothing wrong with that. But there again, there's games that have good replay value. The Dark Souls series definitely has that. So you're probably gonna find a lot of older players who like more of the challenge who will go back to it. Um, it's just we go back to games like that in like bursts. So it's not a permanent thing, nor is it like a full time thing. It's like, oh hey, I kind of feel like playing such and such. You go back to it for X amount of time, probably like a couple weeks or so, and then you go back to whatever the other game is that you were grinding on because you just need a break, you know. But hopefully you continue to enjoy it. Help out whoever does come on if you're geared up, enough to do so. Hi, Celeste. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Noms, huh? Mm, okay. Holy shit. You changed so fast. Well, I guess whoever you were streaming with last time, you were trying to nom on them something hard. Did you succeed? Oh my goodness. Welcome home, hon. I'm assuming you made it home. Nah, you didn't. You didn't see. Solus, you can't be failing on that, hon. I thought you succeeded. I was about to cheer for you and everything. Damn. Now I gotta take it back. Hold on, chat. Let me fix everything. Okay. If others come in here, I'll reactivate the group chat. But for right now, it's just us. So, for now. Is that a mythical in my chat? I come into DMC music. It's a good time. Hell yeah. Hi, Mythica. How are you, sweet bean? I know you guys are probably going to be placed into ads in like 2 seconds, so I apologize. Well, how you doing, lovely? So nice to see you. I have nitro low. I'm good. Oh god, she said she said ads try me. Oh my goodness. Baldur's Gate 3. They're probably slaying in Dead by Daylight. Oh, it's a brat. I mean, hi, Mythica. Damn. Already started it? Already started it. I am slowly waking up. I got my coffee. Ooh. How do you like your coffee? I don't drink coffee, but there's times where I do have to have it because I can't have an energy drink all the time. How do you drink your coffee? What do you like to add to it? Or are you a Starbucks fan that likes all the sugar? Oh, we starting early? I don't wanna. I'm tired. But hi, Hades. Y'all are silly. I make mine own cold brew, slap some creamer, and call it good. You know what? That's fair. My husband does it too. But I believe we have a cold brew that's in there. I'll take that every now and then. And depending on what kind of creamer he has in there. Because sometimes I just have to drink it straight and just be black. Because I'm not one for a bunch of sugar in my shit. But just like my teas, I'm extremely picky. So I do want to learn the trade, so I'm going to be hitting Muffin up on making coffee. Ayo. Okay, so chat, that means y'all have to keep an eye out. Mythica brand coffee. Y'all know we're not ready. We're not ready. We're not ready. Mythica's gonna own a coffee shop. We're gonna have to hit up Mythica for coffee. I already hit up Dozor for the Dino Nuggies. Now I gotta hit up Mythica for coffee. Oasis needs to make sure it's fully equipped with the best items. Imagine a coffee brand of my own. That's scary. Simps latte. You could get away with it though. You could definitely get away with it. Because I mean, think about it. If you were to brand certain people, like close friends, as different coffee brands and ask them, hey, you get a 5 to 10% royalty if people buy your coffee just because they have your fucking logo or your Sona on there, like, people would go for it. People may not even know what a VTuber is or a streamer, and they just look at the character and they're just like, "Oh, I like this design. I like this." They will pick it up. They will pick it up. Devils Cry America. Literally, that is so funny. And then you can always do, because I know there's certain brands that do holiday specific holiday coffees. They don't sell any other time of the year except for Halloween, Christmas. There's a very limited few that do Valentine's Day. There's a shit ton that do St. Patty's Day, and that's because of the blends that they make to mix with alcohol. And then there's a limited few that do specific summer brands of coffee. The most weebish coffee shop ever, honestly though. But again, it would get people to buy. It would get people to buy, especially if it's a character from a game that they play that they know that they're familiar with. Oh, bet. And you're on point with your fucking mixtures. Because it is still mixology. It is still mixology. You got a business. You got a business. Lord, imagine there actually is Nightmare Before Christmas coffee, and it's by the company Bones. They have three different blends of Nightmare Before Christmas. One is actually made from it's surrounded by Jack Skellington. The other one is by Halloween Town, and then the last one is Zero based. So we have three different covers, and they're three different types of coffee beans. I did consider learning how to mix to partake at a bar. We have yeah, it should be under the company Bones. We actually are selling a lot of it because of Halloween. We sell a lot of it during Christmas season as well. But yeah, there's Jack should be on the cover of one, Zero's on the cover of another, and I believe we had Oogie Boogie last year. I don't know if he even came around this year or not. I know Halloween Town was up because I put that one out. Yeah, Bones Coffee. All different coffee beans. Honestly, I thought about getting my bartending license a long time ago. I probably still won't even do it now, but if that was something like if I was like in Vegas or something, then maybe. But or if I was doing it here at one of the theme parks during the holiday season, then yeah. But beans. It's a good trade. Get good enough people can get hired in like fancy bars and shit. Yeah, you really can if you know your stuff. If you know your mixes and you do them well, yeah, you definitely can. Um, Especially now, where everything is automized. You do still need a human touch for a lot of things. And this goes back to the definition of what does it mean to be human. We're going to be learning that very quickly, unfortunately, because we're regressing in a way that kind of fucks everything up on a much larger scale, which is messing it up worldwide. The thing is that we can come up with mixtures, different textures. We can come up with something very new, very unique. On top of, yeah, we do have our traditional recipes, but you can always change that up. It'll give it a totally different taste. It'll totally give it a different vibe, you know? So let's say, for instance, you do an Americano, okay? You can take that and you can add a spice to it. So if you added pumpkin spice to that, that would give it something totally different. That already, because there's an alchemical balance to that. So again, these types of things take time to learn, but you also need to know your shit on top of that. It's like, what can be mixed in with water? What can be mixed in with milk? What is actually a good blend if you do half oat, half almond milk? You have to know these things. And that's all from trial and error. That is literally all from trial and error. It's no different than cooking. Again, these different things are different types of art. Yes. And I know a lot of people don't realize that, but these are all different types of art. When the lattes became the biggest thing, what do we have? Foam art. Something a lot of people never fucking thought of. But because of being bored one day in a coffee shop, two people decided, hey, you know, we're artists. One was drawing on a napkin. The other one was like, what if we just did this with foam? Because foam can actually hold some stuff and it can hold a certain amount of content. They decided to make fucking foam art. So again, we get very innovative, especially when we're bored. But it takes time to learn these things. And it's at that point, it's, do you have the willingness to learn? That's where your true passion is going to start coming through. It's like, okay, I'm learning a trick of a trade. Yes. But what are you going to do to make it your own? You know? A bored artist is a dangerous artist. Yeah. I'm not even going to lie to that. Yes, a bored artist is a very dangerous artist. I am that case in point, for sure. And I can't be bored because I have a long list of shit to do. I just get yelled at. It's like, did you do this? Nope. You need to touch this today. Okay. But yeah, so, you know, if you do go down that route, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you find something that truly sparks that passion for you. And you do great. You know, just, you have to be sure to give yourself time to learn, though. That's the major key there. You have to be sure to give yourself time to learn, because again, you're not going to learn everything in a day. You're not going to master that shit within 2 months. You literally have to give yourself time. Same, but the ADHD goes hard when you're not medicated. It can, yeah, for sure. It might be something later down the line. I'm currently learning bookkeeping. It's a lot, but in the long run, it'll keep me floating. You know what? And that's fair. It's just gotten to the point with me, and I mean, I've kind of been at this point because I've worked in retail for 25 years. Doing what I do. For most of you who have been around here, you've heard me talk about it. I've been working overnight jobs for the past 25 years. For me, my body is starting to break down a lot faster than I ever wanted to. And so doing the heavy lifting of like literally deadlifts, because a lot of these things are either boxes full of silverware. Some of this is literally dining tables. And these dining tables are not fake tables. These are made out of pure wood, pure marble. pure stone. So I'm pushing these off of a truck. These can weigh up to 300 something pounds. And it's just me and one other person, if we're in the truck. I go through back braces like fucking crazy, wrist braces like wild, so it's tiring, guys. It's gotten to the point where I can't. And because a lot of companies don't want to do overnight because they don't want to pay the dollar something extra, they have been cheapskates on so many levels on cutting corners. It's ridiculous. And now we have to come in the middle of the night, so like 3, 4, 5 in the morning, bleed over into the morning hours with people. And a lot of us don't like people. That's why we chose to work overnight. So there's a lot of clashing that goes on in that because we have no sympathy for anybody. You come in there and steal, we will put you to shame. And a lot of us, that this is why a lot of AP does not have us in the office. Because we will put you to fucking shame. We will make you feel ashamed for the shit that you do. And at the same time, like, we understand because of the times that we're in, but at the same time, really? You're gonna send a kid to come in here and do your bidding and do a distraction, not thinking that the rest of us, even though we're on the back end of everything, we don't see that shit? We're not gonna catch you? Bitch, I will trip your ass out the door. Make sure you fall on some products. Don't test me. Especially when I'm in a bad mood. Definitely don't test me. Your inventory, unfortunately. I do not miss retail. I'm so sorry. A lot of people don't. And retail is probably one of the worst. It is one of the top 10 worst jobs to ever be in. It is an entry. Well, it's not longer an entry level anymore. It was an entry level job at the time. But for me, because I was doing schooling and I was also taking care of other members of my family at the time, especially between some of the car accidents, I had to travel between hospitals and these were very long distances. I had no choice. So I had to stick with overnight because I had to be at the house. I had to go to said hospital here and then I had to go travel across 4 cities to go to the next one to go check on such and such. And it got to the point where it was just so taxing. And on top of that, my husband and I were doing the same thing. So it's like, hey, we're going to work, we're doing this, we're coming back home, sleep for maybe 2-3 hours if we do sleep, because there's times where I just don't sleep at all. So I'm up 24, 48 hours because my body just is not tired. So anytime I'm hanging out with people, I tell them, hey, give me 2 hours to decompress at minimum, and I'll see where my body is going to be at. Because usually at 2 hours, the rest of the adrenaline has left my body. I'll see if I'm tired enough for a nap. If not, then we'll play games, we'll do whatever, if it's a spouse day like today, and like yesterday. But that, it varies. Sometimes I'm just mentally fucking drained and my body is catching up to that. So it sucks. It really does. Like, people are like, oh, you don't seem like you're that old. I am far older than what a lot of you would fucking believe. I am much older than what a lot of people believe. And then when those that are close to me find out, they're like, oh shit. You don't look it. No, I don't. My mother doesn't even look her age. It is. The labor can be so very stressful on the body. I do understand. Retail sent me to the ER too many times. We've had people go through ER. We've had people go through surgery. I've had it where I've had to get stitches. I've had to get stapling done because I've injured myself at work. But because we're on such high adrenaline levels, I don't feel it. I have people stopping me, and as I said before, because I get pushed into the day hours in the morning. I've had it where customers have stopped me because I have trails of blood following me as I'm heading to the back room. And again, I don't feel that pain. That's how numb my body has become to a lot of that stuff. But I have customers worried because these aren't just like little itty bitty drops. No, this is from a fucking gash off of something I've been scraped my arm on multiple times. And I don't notice it because I'm carrying fucking boxes. So that shit's covered. And they're the ones stopping me. Hey, you're literally bleeding. Are you okay? And my brain is not comprehending that at the time. It's just, what are you talking about? until I see all the, all the blood on the floor. And the managers are now stopping me because of that, And I mean, it is workers' comp, but at the same time, workers' comp really doesn't pay you shit either. And it's like, dude, okay. Okay. And yet, older generations be like, you're too lazy, you don't work hard enough. Meanwhile, we're out here in casts and braces. Yeah, and I so I do get on some of the older generation too, because again, it takes a different breed of a person to do different things. So like, I'm not fit for military. However, I do have friends who are in the military. I have had family members who have been in military, and that's a whole nother level of mentality I never want to get to. Because I've had to deal with the aftermath. I've had to deal with the PTSD. I've had to deal with the insomniacs. I've had to deal with the dementia. Like, that stuff is so taxing on just the individual. That's not even part of that. But that's also a whole nother aspect of physical labor people don't realize not everybody is fit to do. That's the same thing with like security work. There's some aspects of security I can do perfectly fine. But there are some aspects of security I'm not mentally prepared for. I can't do that. You know? Same thing for doctors. Same thing for like chefs in like 5-star restaurants when they have to deal with all of that fucking rush. Like, there are different levels of stresses people can and cannot take. And that's the thing that they don't realize. Grinning and bearing it can only get you so far. And now they don't really know how to respond to the generation that's just like, nah, fam, you don't pay me enough for this bullshit. And they literally just tell you no. No, when you get older, no is going to be your favorite word in the fucking English dictionary, period. And I had learned that very, very early on. Because again, they're going to utilize you and wear you down to the highest degree as much as they can. Until you learn when to say no. And then they're like, oh, well, most of them will tell you as a company, you should not be yourself because that'll get you into trouble, blah, blah, blah. A lot of us, when you get older, you're just not going to give a fuck. You don't pay me enough for this. You don't pay me enough for that. You don't pay me enough to be silent. And this is why, like, their handbooks change so many times. And it's like, we're not going to read this. This is a waste of my time. You treat me as a number. You treat me as shit. I'm going to treat it right back. So this is why, like, for retail, all these secrets, because all retailers do it. No matter what the name is, it's just a different name with a different color slapped on it. They all do the same bullshit. All of those secrets are out now, especially when COVID hit. And mind you, I had to work through COVID. I didn't have a break like everybody else. Everybody else was like, oh, I have like a 2-year break, this shit and that. Bitch, I wish I had that. They called me an essential worker, and that word pisses me off to holy oblivion and back, and I'm like, don't ever call me that. Don't ever, ever call me that. I have been treated as shit ever since I got hired from both these jobs, and I'm going to continue being treated as shit as long as I'm still within this field. Don't call me that. Ever. Yeah, retail is a piece of work, but it's going to falter. Right now, all the companies that have gone strictly AI, who have gotten rid of their workers, they're now failing completely because the AI is not what they thought it would do. And lo and behold, people want to talk to actual people. They don't want to talk to a fucking robot. If I am sitting here with a question, I want to talk to an actual person. I can look up the general facts online if I really need to, but I want to talk to a person. And you're not giving me that option? Okay, that tells me not to shop here anymore. Period. Let me just delete every aspect of you from my computer. Thankfully, I don't do credit cards. That's also a lie. So, I don't have a credit card anywhere. So, it's a trip. Workers' comp is ass. It's not great at all. Yeah, it definitely is. No was the best word my brain finally got a handle on. I blew up in front of my boss at the time explaining how the mistreatment of myself and my employees. I was an inventory manager. She tried to gaslight and defend herself, saying I shouldn't have blown up on her when it was her fault. I put my 2 weeks in the next day, said, fuck it, no, I'm out, good luck. I did a two-man job and you refused to hire someone to help me. Godspeed. To hell with retail. Yeah, I'm not even a manager. I'm literally like an assistant manager at one, and then the other, I actually only respond if it's something dire. I only respond to the store manager. I don't even respond to the middle management at all. I'll talk to them on certain things on communication skills if they have it. If they do not have the communication skills after I test them, that I'm done with you, and I will put that in the report to the store manager, and the store manager knows, hey, they're not going to work with you because you don't seem to know how to talk to people. So just understand, you cross them and you piss them off and I get a call about it, we're going to have a discussion. So I'm not even management. My husband is. I'm not. I choose not to. Because again, I'm not an asshole. I can definitely be an asshole. Push me to that limit and I will. But again, I'm not an asshole. I do not have the mental fortitude to sit here and not treat people like people. Not treat somebody with any ounce of respect. Not take into consideration your age. Not take into consideration you could be hurt. You could be injured. You could be going through something right now. Not taking consideration your mental health, your state of being. I can't do that. I'm too empathetic for that. Sometimes I wish I could shut that off, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. But no, I can't do that. But no is my favorite word in the dictionary, and I use it consistently. Do you want to do this? No. But it's under your description. Show me. Because I'm about to start charging you guys every time I have to answer the fucking phones. That is not part of my repertoire. I am here for stock. I am here for back stock. And if I have to stay, I am here for ad. That is it. No, I backlash on a lot of people. It's gotten to the point, because one of them, I've been there for almost 15 years. It's gotten to the point where they warn the new hires, please don't piss her off. That is the biggest warning that most people will get. Do not piss her off. Some of them will have that mentality of, oh, I want to test out why. Okay. And then they find out very quickly. I have one, he's brand new, and he's actually a sweet bean. And he saw me backlash on one of the other managers. And he was like, please remind me to never, ever get on your bad side. I was like, oh, that's not even bad. That's just me, like, literally correcting you. And he's like, if that's a correction, I would hate to see what an argument looks like. Yeah, no, I'm one of the very few, like, most of the overnight people will warn you about. They'll tell you, please do not piss off the overnight team. Because again, we're literally your backbone. We're your backbone for every part of your business. Because we deal with all of your vendors. We deal with all of your inventory. We have to deal with your back room, all of your stock. We have to deal with shipping. We have to deal with all aspects. We have to deal with your recalls. So piss off that team. Go ahead. I would love to see you do so. And I would love to see your store tank for a full day. Ow. Wings. Hi, Bale. Good morning. It's like a switch that they can collect dust over time, but it takes a special kind of ignorant person to flip it after all that. Hell breaks loose. I like how you put that, but that's great. But good morning, Belle. How are you, sweetie? Let me get your plush. Give me a second, chat. That was 6 hours ago for me. I don't know when I fell asleep last night. You, at some point you did, because you left us. You went to bed. You were like, I'm gonna go lay down. Because you were reading a manual. That is the wrong plush. That is not the plush I need. You said wings, yeah. Hold on. If it decides it wants to fucking load. Okay. Uh, Resize you. Give me a second, chat. Because I can't see anything while I grab Valerian. Oh, excuse me. Okay. There you go, dear. All I know is I slept like I was dead. Again, we work our bodies to the bone. People don't realize that. Thank you for the pleasure, Dean Hun. Generally nice just doesn't make us angry. A great way to avoid it, to be honest, is just being honest or bringing up a mistake instead of covering it. Honestly, honesty can get you far with your manager. And it can. That's how I built this trust system with majority of them. It's the new ones that don't know any better. And I don't know where half the stories they come from. And I'm like, I don't know who fucking coddled your ass, but you're not gonna get coddled here. I promise you that. First of all, you're in a ghetto store. Second of all, half that shit's not gonna fly. If you think everything's gonna be a breeze here, oh, honey, you are in for a fucking wake up call. It's a problem, okay? I didn't think I'd enjoy reading things again, but God, I'm invested. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It helped you to doze off and sleep, though, so. I tell myself, he's short and bald. Oh, that's crazy. Honestly. When you have that kind of dynamic with your store manager, though, and for like any part of your management team, so it goes for anybody. You actually do have a good relationship with that management team. And when you really need to do stuff or have something done, they will back you up. If you back them up enough, they'll definitely back you up. Because that's what my store manager does. And if he leaves this year like they claim he might, I don't know what's going to happen to the store. Because he came in and changed that store around real fast for the better. And due to his illness, he may have to be forced to retire, from what I'm heard. From what I'm being told. But if that's the case, I don't know who they're going to bring in. But from then on, I'm pretty sure the store's going to tank. And just the rest of us OGs are probably just going to bounce and just be like, it's about time to retire. I don't know. The thing is, I'm a workaholic, and I'm still. It's a very complicated situation. I'm trying to wean off of it, but at the same time, it's like bills don't stop. I'm in one of the highest taxed fucking states, so it's everything is high. Everything is god awful. And I cannot afford to step away as much as I really want to. As much as I just want to retire from retail altogether, I cannot afford to. Because unless a company is paying $30 or higher, I cannot afford to. And that is the unfortunate, sad reality, not just for me, but for a lot of people. It's my phone going out. Because I'm ignoring Discord. It's not it's groups, so I don't need to worry about that. If it was an individual, I would have responded. I'll read like 10 to 15 chapters and then fall asleep. No, that's fair. Honestly, I won't leave my department no matter how annoying it gets because it's my. Yeah, and that's fair. A lot of the time we stay at our jobs because of the people. It's not the company, it's the people. We don't really care for the company. The company's shit regardless of where you go. It's literally the people that you work with that make it all the difference. Am I, Belle? Go ahead. Define to the class how I'm a nerd. Please, we would love to hear your commentary on this. State your facts. Are you gonna tell me you aren't? No, no, no. I want you. You're the one that brought it up. I want you to lay down your facts of what makes me this. I know what makes me this. I want to see your facts on what makes me this. I tell you what, you fail, and I pull off your diamond for a month and give it to somebody else. You want to make that wager? Oh Lord, would you like to hear a funny, scary story? Sure. Now hold on. No, 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 no. Please go ahead. You started this bill. I want you to own up to it, take responsibility. Because unlike other people that kind of brush that to the side, no, no, no. You're going to take ownership of your actions. Go ahead. Mystic is a nerd. I have proof. Go ahead, Mythica. What proof do you have? If you don't have enough of it, a 10-minute timeout is coming your way very quickly. Hi, Teo, honey. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you feeling? Okay. Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. Alright, so I need to grab a hold of this dragon by his tail. So, we're gonna do this. After my retail work, I became a service porter. I was driving a car to our shop, got a speeding ticket, told my boss, and he just laughed at me, but all during it, I was scared I was gonna get fired. Damn. Easy, you're friends with Hades, nerds no nerds. How is he a nerd, though? Okay, okay, so you are very knowledgeable about things like Final Fantasy or some anime, some other aspects of things, and there's nothing wrong with that. You gave a very good answer, Bill. You saved your ass. Mythica, you have one redemption card. Because now you gotta give a description on how Hades and I are nerds. You fail and you get a 10-minute timeout. Okay, I returned from the ads. Good job, Bill. You saved your ass. So you get to keep your diamond. For those of who wonder, yes, I do rotate out my diamonds. Those that are here very actively, majority of the time, they're the ones that do keep their diamonds. The others who come in periodically are the ones that I swap out, but you are on the list. So. Autobot said, no, Mythica, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hades is a nerd because of all the gacha games he plays. You're a nerd for being super knowledgeable in general, especially with life lessons. That's crazy. Both of y'all saved your asses. You got fucking lucky. Look, so I share my life experiences to help you guys, to help other people, because we all struggle somewhere, some part of our livelihoods, and I might have gone through it. My experience is never going to be the same as yours. My experience is never going to be the same as yours. You might go through a different pain when someone passes away compared to what I've gone through. However, I do understand that loss. So I will sit down and I will talk to you through that. You know, you might have lost your job. I've lost 3. I know how that feels. And I know how extremely fucking difficult it is to try to find one to make up for everything that's going on. Because life spirals out of control. Life is never straight and narrow. If it was, there'd be a huge ass issue. We'd have a problem. Your ticket to hell is it's a lot faster than mine. But yeah, no. Sharing your life experiences, regardless of how little you think they are, they do help tremendously for people because they look at you and they see you as a success. You went through that hardship. You accomplished and achieved something through that hardship. Are hardships hard? Yeah, that's why they're called fucking hardships for a reason. They're life lessons. Yes, we're going to keep falling on our asses. We're supposed to fail. That is the one thing most people don't tell you. You're supposed to fail. That is how you learn. You're supposed to fall on your ass so many times to the point where it's either A, you give up, or B, you get tired of it and you're about ready to beat the shit out of the rest of the world. You're going to have one of those two extremes. And then when you have a good network of friends with you, they're going to sit down. They're not going to say anything. They're going to sit down with you as you're trying to work through things. These life lessons are mandatory. It is how we grow. It is how we evolve. It is how we become better people. So if any part of my life, as fucked up as it is, helps you, shit, then it helps you. I'm glad you can look at that and say, you know, I'm gonna make it through this. It's gonna take some time, and you have to give yourself time. We're in a world where they want everything to be instantaneous. That doesn't exist. Nature's law does not exist that way. And nature is going to knock you on your ass every fucking time you try to make it that way. So. I don't know why you calling out the bot, Mythica. Also, what the fuck is a quantum mechanic? That's under the line for quantum physics and such. If you're trying to understand time, space, gravity, that's if you love math and you love math to a very high degree, you'll go into quantum. That's math and science and a combination of shit I don't ever want to touch. That hurts my brain. I'd rather not. I will talk to you about clusters of stars. I will talk to you about supernovas. I will talk to you about lunar experiences and how that affects our Earth as well as the sun. I will talk to you about that kind of stuff. But when it comes to quantum physics and all that other stuff, time, space travel, all that, nope. I'm not touching any sort of math. I understand math. I hate math to the highest fucking degree. We're not touching that. But these are the same scientists, which are a necessity. It is not taught, but it is a necessity. These are the same scientists who break barriers when it comes to understanding how the world works. What are the actual laws of the world? Not man-made laws. What are the natural laws of the world? How does this work? How does that work? How does this correlate with this? How does this tie into this? How does that tie into that? Day and night. What works this way? What works that way? If I reverse this, what is that going to do? These are the same mechanics, as they're labeled, that actually work with every aspect of the world as we see it. They see it in a totally different light. These are the brilliant minds on a different scale. What's getting back? I got mystery bruises on my arm again, and I think I'm going into tail. Yeah, so the bot's name is Frosty Tools. You can assign it to yourself, and anytime anybody does an @ with my name, it will automatically respond to you, depending on what you tell it. One of my mods, they're retired now, but one of my mods actually used to argue with the bot constantly. Yeah, no, it will respond to you if you ask it something or do something, and it responds based on like keywords and stuff you add to it. You should definitely look into it. I highly recommend it. I will forever recommend it. to anybody who has a streaming service. It's frostytools.com. Frosty Tools is a wonderful bot. It is very interactive to your audience, and I enjoy that thoroughly because sometimes I'm very focused on art and I don't necessarily see everybody's responses, and I do apologize for that, but when I'm focused, I'm focused. So you just have to excuse that. But yeah, Frosty Tools I feel is like a must for like community interactions. Oh, there went Solus. You said quantum words and my brain said nope, nope, that's fair. Just think of mathematicians who figure out how the world works. That's all you need to know. Give me the formula to pi. Give you the formula for pi mythical. That's like trying to perfectly render a sunset that never ends. It's a constant, not a recipe. Bro, that's so fucking funny. Frosty Tools is great. If you've never interacted with it, I know there's several streamers that have it, and the thing is, Frosty Tools was developed from a streamer, and they made a very huge success. I'm thankful for that. Welcome back, sweetheart. But yeah, you just interact with it, doing at with my name. You assign it that, and it will respond as you or a variant of you once it figures out using the keywords that you give it. I'm glad it's smart. Yep. It's a very smart bot. It's one of those bots that we love to have. There's other bots that we don't like within our systems, but this one is definitely a wonderful one to have, for sure. Okay. Oh, that was somebody. I thought that was somebody I knew for a second. Okay. It's a wonderful bot. I recommend it to anybody. So definitely if you frostytools.com if you ever want to check it out. You can try it for like I think they do have like a free variant, but you can also try it with like a $7 donation at the time. Once you do that for too many times, it'll just have you subscribe. I'm just subscribed, so $10 a month, you get like a lot of shit for it. So I feel it's worth it. It can even like if you're not like up to doing like raid commands, like if you don't have a specialty, it can come up with one. And it'll find that information for you too. My dad got me a bunch of fruit today, and I think that's why I'm feeling better. I don't think the multivitamins is enough anymore. No, your body has gotten accustomed to that. I will definitely recommend to anybody and everybody, please, if you can, because I know sometimes it is a texture thing, please, if you can, eat natural fruits, vegetables. Don't constantly rely on the vitamins because again there's other aspects in there to hold that together that your body is going to get used to, and it is going to work against you at some point. um it's best to just get what you naturally need if you can stomach that. I know not everybody can. Some people are so used to overly processed foods they can't even have natural foods anymore, so their bodies are really fucked up right now. But if you can stomach having natural foods, please go that route. And that's probably what you needed. You need actual food, not overly processed food. Frozen foods, frozen fruits and vegetables you can get away with. That's fine because they are picked for their peak at that point. There's no additives added to it. But yeah, I recommend definitely if you can get that. Speaking of, I got carrots. I want to eat BRB. Okay. I just wish I wasn't so expensive. A small thing of watermelon was $10. Dude, everything is expensive. If your shit's $10, I don't even want to know what mine is. And that's just a small watermelon, bruh. I think mine's is around the same price. I got Mediterranean hummus to eat with carrots. It's so good. Oh, that sounds amazing. I haven't had hummus in forever. Oh, I miss Mediterranean food, bro. That and Thai. I haven't had Thai food in so long. It bothers me. Oh my gosh. I would love some Thai food right now. I don't have the money for that at the moment because I need to save it for bills. Once I pay the bills aspect, then I'm okay, but I have to wait for all that shit to go through. And one of them I can't pay until like I think it's like the 13th or something. I just have to put the money off to the side. Excuse me. Solus, I'm sad. A lot of the juices I used to like, they've added way too much sugar to them now, so now I have to like technically make my own juice. And a lot of the juices I used to pick up, a lot of stores no longer carry. So now there's like generic juices. So I'm ultra sad. What was happening yesterday was I was getting really dizzy and it was almost like I was blacking out, which is why we decided to go to the store and see if I needed the actual vitamins from this. And you do. I highly recommend that over anything. I recommend that over anything, sweetheart. Like, I understand it's expensive. Everything's gonna be expensive. That's the unfortunate side to it. You're not the only one suffering through that. Huh? We all are. We all are. I can barely afford the food that I have. In total honesty with you. That's how expensive shit's gotten to the point. It's I choose what to eat and how sparingly to eat it because again, shit's just so expensive. Or it's getting to the point now where a lot of my stores are either A, not selling the items anymore, or B, it's such an outrageous price it's not even worth it. So that's the only reason why the weight's been dropping is because again, I'm not eating as much as I used to, which is a good thing. But yeah, no, I have to be extremely selective of what I eat because again, certain things I cannot have because I just do not have the funds for it. But that's why I was saying if you can get the regular, like if you can stomach actual fruit, actual vegetables, please do so. It's fine if you do like cottage cheese with like certain fruits every now and then, or even if you make your own like whipped cream, which isn't actually as hard as most people think. If you can do all that kind of stuff, your body is going to thank you. It's going to take time for it to kind of process that all over again because you're so heavily medicated. You have all these different types of chemicals in your system because that's what it is. We're eating chemicals. You're trying to readjust everything back to its natural order, and that takes time. So you're trying to flush all that out of your system, and try to get back on track to eating carrots, pineapples, mangoes, avocado, and again, I'm going to reiterate this constantly. Having shit in moderation is a must because too much of anything will harm you. Despite the item being good for you, if you have it too much and it's not within moderation, it is going to do far more harm than you expect it to, and it can send you to the ER. So please, please, please be very careful. Yeah, your body is trying to readjust because it's so many different chemicals, and a lot of these chemicals are colliding right now. That's the major problem. That's why your body is like trying to figure out what the fuck to do with all this because it's literally colliding with your body. in its natural order. And everybody's natural order is different. Off topic, but I love this song. Great. I'm glad you do. My musical taste is not to everybody's liking, and that's okay. Because you guys can definitely mute me and just have your own shit going on in the background. Which I'm more than sure there's a lot of people who have to mute me just due to their kind of workload and they can't have noise like this in the background. And that's okay. We appreciate everybody, even the lurkers. And as I said before, for those of you who do lurk, if you're a ninja lurker and you can hear me, if you don't have to talk while you're here, but if you do want to be counted as a viewer, it is greatly appreciated. There is a lurk button that you can press in the redeems, and that'll count you as a lurker for a while. So, and the chemicals, and then I recently got a hormone pill, so I know that's messing. Yeah, that's definitely fucking you up right now. That is definitely fucking you up right now. This is not the Daiko variant, so you guys please don't panic. You can still get after him if you want, but this is not the Daiko variant. For those of you who understand that, you know what I mean about that. But this is not his variant, so you don't have to yell, scream, and cry in the chat. This is the original. Listen, Daiko's giving a lot of people PTSD with this because of fucking TikToks. I do have the Deadpool Wolverine variant somewhere buried in this. What is this? 100 something hours of music. It's somewhere in there. The chance of it coming up is still, mediocre, but again, this is not that variant, so you don't have to panic. I used to send him the talks that were like the ones that he was sending with this song, so he would send it to other people and I wouldn't get in trouble. Damn. Not you outing yourself, though. That's crazy. So, you're the problem. I see. Okay. Duly noted, Teo. Thank you for that information. Yes, Taylor Swift made the song about me. Oh, God. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's me. You need to stop. That should be a sound routine for you. If you can find that, you need to make that a sound routine for your, for your stuff. You beans want to come in here, you're welcome to. I think Solus went to lay down. He did have a very busy morning, so. He's literally the one wrapped up in floof right now. I have a whole veggie platter. Hell yeah, let's go. I haven't had a full veggie platter in a long time. I would love to have one, honestly. Would I share? Maybe, maybe not. It depends on how hungry I am. But I would definitely smash out a full veggie platter though by myself. So if this was still summer, I would recommend making your own strawberry lemon vinaigrette. It's actually really nice. I've done it a couple times. There's even one that you can do with melons. It's a melon vinaigrette that you can do as well. You can use honeydew. You can use cantaloupe if you wanted to. I recommend honeydew. It has a much sweeter texture to it, but it tastes amazing. And then there's also like the lemon poppy seed, but you actually making it makes so much of a difference. And if you cannot get poppy seed, that's okay. You can use chia seeds instead, and they still taste amazing. I love honeydew. Honeydew is one of my favorites. I like cantaloupe and stuff, but like honeydew is a must. I actually should buy some because I was talking about it just a little while ago, but like juices have gotten so high in sugar content, I can't have them, and the juices that I used to pick up no longer are carried as an item anymore. So it makes me extremely sad.
Hi.
Hi, Teo. Give me a second. Let me pull you up on the thing. She found it as a sounder dude chat. You need to add that to your stream as a sounder dude. That'd be fucking funny. There you go. That's so funny.
I I had to do it.
That's funny as hell. People are gonna be so confused when you get it. But that's the point. Problem, not L going problem. Oh, are you about to correct her, L? Is that what's about to happen right now?
Am
Hi,
I not
honey.
a problem?
You're not. Want to explain? Oh, you missed that whole context. I think you were asleep. Oh, that's so funny. You want to go ahead and explain that to him?
So you know how Daiko traumatizes everyone with TikToks? I feed him some of those TikToks.
Uh-huh. She's the problem for some people's PTSD, and they didn't even know it. We all thought it was just Daiko. Nope. He has assistants. He has an accomplice. I got courses to listen to, so I'll catch you later, love. Have a good day. Thank you, Mythica, for stopping by, sweetheart. May you get through all of your courses, and may everything be a good day for you today. I appreciate you for stopping by. Not L going, oh.
I promise I'm being nice to myself. I'm not being mean.
Yeah, no, she's not being mean. I promise you that. Because I know he would have been in your DMs real fucking fast. No, she's not. She's not being mean. She's not being mean to herself at all. She's just stating how she's been getting away with half the shit she's been doing. Oh,
Not
imagine
even
getting a
kidding.
TikTok from I know, right? I'm not even on TikTok, but that's funny.
I haven't been on TikTok in months.
Oh, so you just let your streaks die? I'm pretty sure everybody mad at you now. What's going on? Damn,
I don't even care about streaks.
that's so funny. Not everybody does. I just think it's funny because there's certain ones that are like, okay, I'm gonna keep this streak alive. I may not want to be on here, but I'm gonna find something and I'm gonna throw it at you, and then I'm gonna get off. Not L going, wow.
I every time I'm on TikTok, it's always like traumatizing cat stuff. So I'm just like,
Oh,
I'm not going to touch that.
what the heck?
They're like,
Traumatizing
yeah,
cat stuff.
they're like, yeah, press 3 buttons and help me get vet bills paid and this and that. And I'm just like, I don't want to watch this type stuff because I don't have the money to help. So
Uh,
we're moving on.
Man, some of you guys fucking For You profiles be wild. Making hair floofy is a chore. Looks nice. Takes time. But I'll be right back, chat. I need to put food in the oven. So these two lovelies will be with y'all while I go do this real quick.
Hmm. I guess this thing is still off.
Okay, I am back now.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh,
Why am I not getting any ink sacs?
what are you doing?
Minecraft. I'm killing
Ah,
all the squid trying to get black ink.
I see. How's that going for you?
But not good. I got 10 squids and 9 calamaris.
Oh, you really on
And
the hunt
0
right now?
sacs.
You on the hunt? I've been pineapples and stuff later. Let's check this weekend. Hopefully we can. Hey, oh dear, what's your timer right now? From the last time you streamed, where is your timer
Um, I want to say 193.
You're not getting rid of that timer, Jesse.
Nope. Especially since I'm only streaming when I'm physically fit.
Yeah. No, that's understandable. Your community understands.
That timer ain't going down though. They may understand, but that timer don't.
Listen, just at least you don't have people donating for you at the time. You will have a chance. It'll be a very slow one, but you still have a chance. That's so funny. Listen,
Yeah.
you started all that. You started all that. You got a nemesis that's on YouTube. Like you literally went around and caused chaos and didn't expect it to come back 20-fold. So we
You
told you
know,
what.
honestly, I think I did expect it. I just didn't expect it in the amount.
You know, that's fair. That's so funny.
I'm making jam.
Ooh, sorry, I can't eat it. I actually want to make actual jam. I want to make like a either a peach or what's the other one? Either I want to do a peach marmalade or strawberry jam. Not strawberry.
Yeah.
Either like I think it's like a mixture I want to do for that, like a bear, like an all berry kind of jam. It'd probably be a marmalade more so because it'll probably hold better.
You remember the girl that was helping out when her mom passed and everything?
Yeah.
Her father made a bunch of jam and they gave me some. So
Ooh.
I have blackberry jam.
Oh, blackberry is
He
so
also
good.
did prickly pear.
How is that one?
It's really it's not too sweet, but it's not too tart.
Okay. I think I've ever had a. No, I haven't. I've had a drink of prickly pear. And yeah, they do, because I know that is a tart, but they do it
Yeah.
very well to where it's not like overbearing. What a one, what a one. Fuck. This came from Leo. Sorry, it's funny to me.
Stupid durians are everywhere.
Is that tree driving you crazy?
It is. I'm sitting here trying to.
Ow, 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 ow. We were doing so fucking well. Hi, Sly. Welcome in, Sly. I gotta fucking help you, Sly. Jesus Christ.
$17 durians while I'm just trying to cook.
That durian tree loves you.
I gotta figure out what their recipe is.
uh, Durians are mostly, from what I know, was mostly used in like fruit salads, smoothies. I forget, like there's something else you can do with durian as well, but like it's highly unpopular because of the stench alone.
Yeah.
I had to. My weekend is wrecked. I don't know what to tell you, fam, but like it's just the beginning of the weekend. You will be okay. You will recover. You'll be fine.
I have lychee jam too now.
That is the one I actually really want to try because I've never had lychee jam before. I think my husband had some in the fridge. I don't know if it's any good though. I'll probably have to throw it out. But yeah, I really want to try lychee jam. I've never had that before.
Fun fact, I
Mm-hmm.
do not like lychee.
Really? Okay.
Mhm.
It is an acquired taste. There's like a lot of different fruits and vegetables that are literally acquired tastes.
Yeah.
And it is a
I thought
texture
for
thing.
sure I would like them because
Mm-hmm.
they were so pretty. I
Mm-hmm.
was like, this is gonna be great. And I tried it and I was like, this is not great. Need any more durian seeds.
Mangrove of durian. Well, after
I have a
drama and people
durian.
that really got to me and my family, yeah, this weekend, I don't know. All right.
Sly, I give you the prettiest collar. Lay in the cat bed and be happy.
All I can really tell to you, Sly, is take a step back, contemplate, give yourself time to process everything. Because again, life is chaotic. We're always gonna have drama and chaos and all of this stuff. It's what we're supposed to have because they're literal tests. It's to see how well you handle situations. Um, give yourself space. Give yourself time to think, contemplate, reflect, and once you're ready to take that step forward, then move forward and move on. You being to be thrust into ads in 56 seconds. If you have not already done so, please be sure to do your wellness check. I do appreciate you beings for being here, for lurking, for sticking it out with me while I'm working on my Sona. As you beings have been here for some of you have been here since day one working on this. Um, if anything, please take care of yourselves while you're at work. If it's your lunch hour, please enjoy your lunch hour. Work should go by swiftly for you beings, you know. But we will see all of you when you come back from ads. And for the rest of you, go do your wellness checks.
Pineapple jam.
Pineapple jam. Oh. Pineapple mixed in with hibiscus. Oh. Thank you for checking in, Sly. Pineapple jam. Mix it with hibiscus. Oh, that's what I should buy. I need to buy candied hibiscus. I haven't had that in a while. Candied hibiscus sounds so delicious right now. But I have a pumpkin cinnamon cream cheese cookie. I'm almost done with my stuff. And it's not overly sweet. I love the fact that it doesn't have a lot of sugar in it. It's wonderful. It makes me so happy.
I can make a Bellini cocktail and it gives me nausea.
Huh? One more time.
I can make a Bellini cocktail and it gives me nausea.
That's crazy. He doesn't have a stretch on here. Roses. Bruh. Girl, you need to fix your shit. Okay. Beautiful being. They are a very beautiful being. I love the fact we've all been finding more wonderful artists that won't scam you, by the way, because I know that's a huge fucking problem everywhere. But yeah, we've been finding wonderful artists that will not scam you. And if any of you were here last night with Hades and I, you guys had heard us talk about Roses Roundtable. Wonderful artist, wonderful being. Hopefully, we get to know them better. And Hades, I believe, has a commission by them. And he's writing on. So.
I need sugar peach.
Sugar peach candies are really good to do too.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably something you could do, like if you're it'll be natural sugars. But if you wanted to eat more fruit and let's say you kind of want like the sugar aspect to it, if you're okay with it, I would suggest dicing up like a peach or a I wouldn't recommend plum. Nectarine, you can kind of get away with. Mango, you can definitely get away with. Papaya, if you're okay with papaya. Um, dice dice the flesh up and add a little bit of sugar to it. Leave it in a container in the fridge for a little bit, and you have natural sugared candy cubes.
Ooh. I might try that. It's just getting my dad to let me buy sugar.
Oh yeah, because your dad can't have it. But there are alternatives. I have to. You know what? I'll look that up for you this weekend. There are sugared alternatives that he can have that will not mess his system up.
Yeah, he's like
I
Splenda,
remember you
and I
mentioning.
cannot stand Splenda.
No, that is an acquired taste that fucks up your teeth, and I'd rather not. I don't blame you. Yeah, I will definitely. There's different brands you can definitely try that he can technically have, because that's very superficial. It
Mm.
has so much artificial stuff in it that messes up your teeth and stuff, which is why I don't recommend it. The very first Legoland park is located in Billund, Denmark, the birthplace of the Lego toy. I never knew that. That's interesting. I like that fact. The more you know, chat, the more you fucking know. That's a very fun fact. I love Frosty Tools. We love Frosty Tools in this house. I knew when they built
we just
Legoland.
recently we just recently got a Legoland in my city, and it's with the Sea Life Aquarium.
Oh, that's really cool. I know when Legoland was first announced out here, that was such a huge deal. And then when they built the hotel, that was something. And it was at the time it was very on par with Disney because each floor is a themed floor. So the rooms were dedicated to set floor. So I think it's like one floor is like all pirate themed, one was like princess kind of themed, one was adventure themed that had like little quests that you can do with the kids. They literally had a bunch of stuff in there, and then they built the water park on top of that afterwards, probably like a few years afterwards, something like that. Yeah, Legoland became a huge thing out here. And it was so funny because the way, and I mean this was great PR work. The way they make things look, even for adults, you wanted to go there, but you had to have a kid under a certain age to get into the park. So some people
Oh,
would take
wow.
their nieces and nephews. Yeah, you as an adult, you are not allowed to go in there unless you have a kid accompanied with you, and they have to be at a certain age or under. And that's literally how they kept that park very clean, very orderly, everything. And it's that rule is still the same. It has not changed. But oh my gosh, the amount of stuff that they've added in there over the decade, and it's amazing to see how much they've grown. But yeah, I remember when Legoland was first announced. Trixie, thank you for the wellness check, sweetheart. How are you doing today? It Legoland was something else. But they were smart where they built it because it, in a way, it's in a place that is kind of in the middle of nowhere, so they have like a lot of land to expand on if they really wanted to expand. But it's also in between a place where a shit ton of theme parks is at, and in between another place where another theme park is like far away from everybody. So it's literally in the middle ground. So it was like, oh, if you wanted to have an in between day space, that would be where you would go if you had kids under that age. I'm alive, just nomming. How about you? I'm doing good. I am working on my Sona.
I will be back.
Okay, so Trixie is a sweetheart, an amazing being. They have been working on Minecraft, so they're in a brand new world as of late. They've literally been exploring. So if you ever get a chance and you like the chill Minecraft vibes with a bit of chaos added to it with lore, please check out Trixie. Amazing being. Sly, not you. Fumbling and folding. That's crazy. Why everybody want to be calling me darling? Sly, you've never bitched before. I don't know what your fucking problem is now. But what you nomming on, Trixie? What's the noms of today? You make anything special? I've always called you that. I can stop if you wish. Yeah, I mean Trixie's very respectful. Like if you beans don't like to be called certain nicknames and stuff like that, you have to let us know because again, we're not doing it out of malice. We're not doing it out of anything. It is just a nickname. It is just a very common nickname. But if you really don't, if you don't like to be called said nickname, just let us know. My memory is kind of bad, so it's like sometimes I will forget, especially for certain people. So, I just kind of, you'd have to remind me. Nothing special, just fresh sausage and a brown gravy over rice. Ooh. I used to love brown gravy a lot. I think like just over the years because I've had it so much, I just don't care for it now. I don't care for gravy as often as I used to. I will still eat it, but not like I used to back then. That oh man, I used to fight with my stepdad between that and the mashed potatoes and gravy. Bruh, that was always a fucking fight. Sly, stop confusing people. God damn. Either you like the name or you don't. Are you doing more Minecraft adventures later, Trixie? Or you actually have like adulting stuff to do today? Oh, my food's done apparently. I'll go and get that in just a moment out of the oven. I am gonna be at the moment 10. Now, does it? I know I lurk in there a lot more often, but are there like bosses and stuff in there that you have to beat up too? I don't remember. All mods 10. Oh, okay. Wow. You're actually almost done with that? That's crazy. That's cool though. Lots of bosses. Nice. Are you gonna try a different mod pack after this one? Or are you gonna take a break and do other games? I don't think I've played all the. No, I can't. I have. I just haven't gone through it like that because I'm a builder more so than anything else. I will go adventuring. I will go and beat the shit out of things, but I'm more so like a builder than anything else. There's times it's like, oh, I kind of want to go fight this boss, or I want to go fight that boss, just because I'm curious as to what the fuck they drop. It's like, what do you have? You don't need it. I'm currently automating a mod for loot. Oh, okay. I might take a break because I've been addicted to Minecraft for over a month now. No, that's fair. That's fair. I know for me it's on and off, but I've been doing pretty good at like trying to like balance it because I know sometimes I'll play it months on end and then I'll stop like cold turkey for like X amount of months. But okay, chat. Give me a few moments. I need to go grab my food, so I will BRB. Be right back. First of all, Sly, I don't know why you're trying to sit up here and start that lie. It's not they, it's Teo. Teo said that she was gonna put a collar on you. She's gonna give you the prettiest one because of what kind of fucking weekend you were having. So correct yourself, ma'am, before you sit up here and start spreading lies to everybody else. I don't know. From the way it sounded like they were bitching about it. I'm like, Teo was actually going to let you have a pretty fucking collar. That could have been made out of the cosmos. Stardust and all. Here you are bitching about it. That's fucking crazy. No, 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 not with that attitude. No, no, no. Don't you dare give Sly that collar. They want to have that attitude about it. You don't deserve shit. Absolutely fucking not. You know what? He's getting. You remember Men in Black, the cat's collar with the little universe in it? Oh, Orion. Had Orion's belt in it. It's not exactly pretty, but it holds value. That's what he gets. If they don't change their attitude, they not. You better put some respect on that collar. It's coming from a goddess. What the fuck is wrong with you? Reword your statement, Sly, if you want it properly. That's coming from a goddess. Fuck up one more time, see if I don't time your ass out. Ask nicely, she might give you something with that collar. And be sure to show Trixie. Because Trixie asked nicely. I gave you the pretty cat bed, the pretty color, the best foods, and this is the respect I get on the day of my daughter's wedding. I see you, Sly. Yes, goddess, I'll accept the pretty collar for Trixie to see. Thank you. I don't know about anywhere else, but that disrespect does not fly here. Other people may allow it. I do not. You are going to take responsibility for your fucking actions. And I will hold you accountable. Diamond or not, mod or not. Don't give two shits. Y'all know where the door is. I mean, this reminded me about that one time Majesty put me in my place, which I think that was the last day I did a password, if I am correct. Maybe. Because again, it is, we do all this stuff for fun and games. We enjoy being with you, Beans. Like, we really do. A lot of us that stream, we enjoy streaming. We have our reasons for it, yes, but we all do enjoy it. Despite all the work that goes into it. But again, all fun and games, there's certain things that just do not fly in anybody's community. Just respect that. And even though we're playing around, some people may look at that and be like, "Oh, well, that's a very serious offense," and shit like that. It's like, dude, calm down. Get to know your community members. But half the time, Sly, you call for it. She gave you so many pretty gifts. She didn't have to. And you just spat on it. That was rude. For a fucking cat. Should throw your ass into the ocean. That's what I should do. Make you swim back. Earn it. Yeah, like the one thing that I think a lot of people don't realize is when you go to an older member's community, we will hold you accountable. We will put you in your place. Because you're not going to come in there and disrespect anybody. We built a safe space. We built a safe community. Is that a star in my chat? Hello, star. We built a safe community for reasons. And we want everybody to have fun, be themselves, enjoy this space. But anybody that comes to disrespect, we are definitely going to shut you down. And I think kids, I will say that kids don't seem to understand that as adults, we're not gonna care. Understand, we've been around the corner, around the block, over the other edge of the moon and back. We've been through hell and back. Once you get to that part, then you come back. Sly? She's giving you a beautiful fucking collar. Hello? You better take care of that collar, Sly. If I hear you put a scratch on that collar, I'm hurting you. Damn. There is no "the" in my name. The always, yes, it's agile. What the fuck? I already told you, Beans, the fucking qualifications for that. We are nowhere near, and I mean absolutely nowhere near 5K. Whenever we get there, if we get there, then I'm not allowed to say shit about it. That's why I didn't say. Could have fooled me. That don't like. What ad? You mean the one that my managers and the mods have? They look at it and try to figure out what to do with it? But how you doing, Star? Welcome in. It's good to see you. And listen, we've all had this discussion. I already told you, Beans, the qualifications. I can't say shit once I hit 5K. Legitimately. And I have to take that title. But until then, hell to the no. Rejecting that bitch every chance I get. Fun fact, I am anemic. I just figured out what's going on. Yay. This is mostly sarcasm. Tail. I stopped myself from saying the Azure. Listen, as I said, I told you guys what needs to be done. Whenever we get there naturally, if we get there naturally, I prefer it to be a natural slow progress. We've been doing pretty good. Whenever that happens, I can't argue. I have to accept that title. I mean, you are the one and only Azure Mystic. So I say there is a the in the name. No. Also, I can't swim, so I shall go to the cat bed. I know you can't swim. That does not mean I would not launch your happy ass straight into the ocean. I'll revive you later. I have healing properties. You better take care of that collar. Because if Trixie comes back and tells me you scratched it, I'm gonna get a hold of you. She made a beautiful collar just for you, just for this weekend, Sly. But can I get swimming lessons? You want swimming lessons? Sure, I'll give you swimming lessons, Sly. Hi, and thank you for calling the Star Search and Research Rescue Service. Which poor fool needs to be saved? Not the voicemail. I could hear Star doing that too. That's the funny part. That's so funny. You mean you don't want to be rescued by Star? If I do manage to throw you, you'll get a flotation device later. I'm not saying you're not gonna get it. I'm gonna just make sure you learn your lesson first. Reminds me of the funeral pizzeria where yesterday's losses, today's sauce. what? What the fuck?
I am back.
Welcome back. Don't tempt me, I'll make that. I already know you would. That just improves on your voice acting skills. What you got, noms?
No, no noms.
No.
I got a little sick.
Okay. You need to step away?
No, it's the
Okay.
problem. It's the original problem this time.
Oh, okay.
So, so we're figuring things out. I just
Yeah.
now know why I'm anemic.
Body is trial and error. Our bodies are very finicky and fickle.
Especially when you're on as many meds as I am.
Yeah, and your meds are not happy with each other. I wish your doctors understood that instead of trying to just get money out of you, which pisses me off.
I thought about just going without the meds, but then everyone's going to worry if I stop them.
I would say, if anything, see if you could find like a natural substitute. And see if you can have if your dad can get that for you. Like see if there's like a fruit
We
or a vegetable or something.
Before I had insurance, we were doing it the natural way with certain things, and like I went to a holistic shop
Mm-hmm.
to get a whole bunch of things. They're like, "Here, have this," and so I was trying all of it.
Mm-hmm.
It did not put a dent in anything. I was like, "Okay."
I know some people
Well,
will go through those, but like my brain says, like there's a natural fruit and vegetable you can't have. You know, there's some sort of protein that will help. Like actual fucking food. Like again, until we started adding all this bullshit into our stuff, that's when we started really getting sick. Because we have so many different types of pesticides,
yeah.
genetically modified bullshit. They're literally washing out the nutrients and stuff out of our fruits and veggies. So I'm
The
like,
one thing that helped that was sort of natural was CBD or even actual cannabis,
oh, okay,
but it's illegal here.
damn.
And they're getting rid of CBD in where I live
Oh,
because it's too close to cannabis.
girl. All right, chat. I
So,
just heard it's time to get Tail to up and move to a place that actually has it, that's legalized. My state's legal. So we can help you. That's crazy. Sorry, I totally forgot the gardeners come today. If it's a comfy pool seat inflatable, then yes, maybe. I make no promises to you, Slack. Again, it's a punishment. You get no
it's
comfort
so
in punishment.
funny. I'm reading Sly talking about the Ada Ada voice. The
Hey!
other night, I was actually awake for one of Kiba's streams,
Oh,
and he
uh-oh.
has a redeem where I have to go into chat and do an Ada Ada.
The fuck? Why you?
And they actually redeemed it. And
Oh
it's the first
no.
time in like months. So I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I get on there and they're like, have you been practicing? I'm like, no. Who would practice that shit?
So, there are people who do practice that. Hi, Egg. I love you, Bean. There are people that do practice that because again, it leads into fan service. So if you're catering more
True.
towards fan service, then yes.
I can understand that, but you look at me and like you're practicing that? That's who are you looking at? Because we're not looking at the same person.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather have a fucking good pronoun or um a compliment, even though I don't know how to process compliments, because that's what it is. I don't know how to process those. I'd rather have those than an auto because especially when you know the person, like you actually know the person, it hits different. And when you're not talking about looks, but you're talking about the essence of a person, that really hits different. So you're gonna get a different reaction. And Ada is just whatever, and that's literally just fan service. But when you make it more personalized, that's what sticks with people. So you can be generic, or you can be customizable. Pick your poison.
True. Very true.
But
And
it's
I don't do the big Ada Ada like
like Rena.
Hades does.
Oh,
Or Rena.
Yeah, Rena. Rena, she has that shit on a point that hits on a level, and I enjoy that one thoroughly. But again, it's not for everybody. So not everybody is going to do it. Not everybody is capable of doing it. You know, it's one of those things. Like you have to respect the streamer's aspect of that. Like some of us don't like the sound of our own voices.
Yeah.
And so for us, that's not something we want to cater towards at all doing. So we'll tell you no. You know, and if fan service is all you want, we can direct you to the millions of other fucking streamers who will cater to all your fan service needs. Because fan service is not what you're getting here.
I know one of the best fan service people. If you need it, let me know. I will send you to the most amazing streamer. He's an anti-icon. If you know, you know.
Damn. And I said, I'll behave not to melt. Okay. Okay. We'll see, Sly.
I love this. Slayonada's swimming skills are as mythical as Asher's Ada voice.
I don't have an auto voice. Like, whatsoever.
That's why it's so mystical.
Bruh.
Or mythical.
Listen, my voice confuses the shit out of people. They're like, I don't know whether you're male or female. I'm not even sure what to call you. I'm like, call me whatever you wish. I will accept both pronouns. Does not matter any pronouns. I do not care. Does not offend me. Not the bot gaslighting too. But you're always gaslit. So like the bot constantly catches you slipping everywhere you go. That's not an uncommon thing for you. How you doing, Egg?
I want to see what the bot says.
I'm actually curious. So. Remember, Chad, you can talk to the bot. You'll just have to at me.
Did it get confused? I think it got confused. It's like I don't know how to answer this question.
Rephrase it. What are your thoughts about sliding at it? See if that works. Oh, there it goes. It was just slow. Someone please screenshot that and put it in the clip section. That is funny as fuck. Oh. I think the fact that the bot took its time to respond because it wasn't sure how to respond. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, it's the gardeners. I'm sorry. It is warm, so I cannot close the door or the window, so I apologize, you guys. They should be done within like 10 minutes or so. Even a bot, wow. Again, I live in an apartment. You guys just gonna have to deal with all the noise.
Poor Sly. There it is, clip.
Put it in the clip, please. That is so funny. That's just sad. Listen, we actually thought the bot broke. We were like, oh shit, it didn't even respond. I was about to log in to see what was going on. No, it just was taking its time trying to figure out what to say.
Wonder what's going on.
Hmm?
It's not letting me add a picture.
Really? Let me see.
I will send it to you.
Let me double check the settings. Embed links, attach files. Oh, no, I don't have that. Give me a second, sweetheart. Okay, try it again.
It's letting me know. There we go.
Damn.
Look at it this way, Sly. You're unique in everyone's book.
Especially the bots, apparently. That's funny as hell, bro. I fucking can't. That's crazy. I'm just gonna hold on to my Halloween duck.
At least I'm not saying I appreciate you. So, story behind that. My brother told my ex best friend that he had a crush on her. And she just kept telling him how she appreciated that. Never denied him, never was like, "Yeah, let's go out." It was just, "I appreciate your feelings for me." And just sort of went away, and he's just like, "What the fuck does that mean?"
Dude. Okay.
So now every time he gets on my nerves, I'm like, "I appreciate you."
You need to add a thank you to that just to see them mauled, because they're gonna maul. This is like, I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Thank you. I guess it's like a softer way of turning somebody down. I don't know. I just think it's funny.
It was hilarious. And I'm really glad that she did turn him down because we were at the end of our friendship. It was a lot of problems.
Mm.
It would have been awkward if they started dating, and I'm just like, fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch anyway. You don't have to like who you people, who any of your people date. You don't have to like them. You don't have to interact with them. You're not the one dating them. Doesn't matter.
He's just one of those, like, "This is my girlfriend. I'm so proud to have this girlfriend." And I'm just, if it was her, I would have been like, "Man, you really know how to choose them, huh?" Like, I would be mean, and I don't want to be mean.
No, that's fair. That is very fair. I think they're almost done, chat. I'm so sorry. If everyone says that, does that mean that there's some truth to that statement? There is. They are a switch. But you'll probably have to go find people that actually want their services that way. Oh, I thought their truck broke down. I was about to say, damn. Not you guys come in here, do your gardening service, and then your truck just breaks down in the middle of the street. It wouldn't have been the first time because they've had that happen before.
Oh, I got a sub to Callista, apparently from Hades.
Callista is a sweet bean. She's amazing. A dork sometimes. Questionable on some others. But we love Callista in this house.
Fly, I'm going to give you something I hold respect on. The void knife. It sends people into endless void. Have fun.
That sounds like something Mika would thoroughly have in their repertoire. Just automatically. And she handed it to you. Yeah, I was about to say, she handed it to you because you're her acolyte. She probably got it forged from Mei because Mei is our void. We love them in this house. That is my other spouse. But
It's so funny
hmm.
that void knife is actually from where I met Hades.
It was for protection. I want a Nama Miku. Why do you keep trying to eat my wife? She's not First of all, she's not for you to nom. Let me clarify that now. You're not a spouse. Absolutely fucking not.
Wait, I see. What?
You about to see the void. You stare at it too long, it'll stare back. And by that time, it's already too late. Can't help you.
You know what I've been tempted to do, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
Hmm.
You know how you're doing the mystical oasis in the Minecraft server?
Attempting, yes.
I want to figure out how to make a very nice bonfire and just leave them across your island, like how I do. They'll have to be
Ah.
blue flames instead of purple, though.
Well, I'm not purple. Hades is. His flames are purple. Mine's are blue. Blue and teal.
Oh, I was talking about my little fire
Oh,
thing.
okay. You could, depending on how big you want it to be, do like an actual square. So if you do it like 3 by 3 or 9 by 9, you can do that. Put like a special fence around it, but put the campfires in there.
Yeah.
And you don't have to dig deep. You can just be one square down, and just put campfires in there. Or if you want it elevated, you can elevate it and then put the fence around after you've placed all the campfires on there. That way people can see the flames. So it depends on what kind of quote unquote fireball you're trying to do. Whether you want an actual pit or you want an actual bowl. Bowl will be elevated. Look, that didn't stop me from Goose Goose Duck. That's crazy. She's not even here to defend herself. My wife's been working. I have lost her to literally the world. And her bed. So I don't even know if I'm gonna see her tomorrow. Let's be honest. I haven't heard any response from her. Had her hair yesterday. She popped in, disappeared just as quick as she came. So I know she's a tired bean. Work has been consuming her life right now.
I want to make a bonfire in 30 seconds. Georgia. I think one of my favorite pastimes is making, and it's horrible, but making Jorvion feel guilty for a quick second and then like fixing it.
You mean like how you sat up there and did an OCD thing on Daiko's house with all his fucking shutters and he was losing his damn mind?
Yeah. Cause like Jorvion and them have a new uh what is it called?
Server.
Server that they're playing on. And I'm just like, man, if only I only if I could have friends like that, that would be on my server.
Damn.
He's like, oh my god, no.
Tail really said, I'm gonna hit you where it hurts. And I'm not sorry. Damn.
I make him feel better about it later. I'm like, nah, I'm just kidding. I understand. Newer is better.
Newer is better. How does that make that better?
I don't know. He agrees with it later.
So many questions. So many questions. I don't even know if I want to know the answers to them. I probably don't. My brain just hasn't decided yet. I'm guessing you're messing with Jorvion now.
Oh no.
Or
Can
you
you
were.
hear it?
No, I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, I'm guessing you were messing with Jorvy.
I'm just watching him go through. It's really funny because Paper's just gathering wood, going through life, fighting snow. Very calm.
Define snow. Nope.
And then
Snow is
you
dangerous.
have Jorvion in the woodland mansion fighting for his life.
Damn. Not y'all asking the bot how it feels about y'all. Are you guys curious to see what the bot actually comes up with about it? That's funny. It's literally trying to formulate an answer, which is hilarious to me. This kind of AI I approve of.
That's a lot more than
That is a
slime.
lot more than slime. What the Star AVA. Oh, they're like the guiding constellation of our mystical oasis. Just after that stellar introduction, it's clear they bring a vibrant, sparkling energy, always ready to navigate any chaotic currents or just ensure everyone's vibe is perfectly aligned. A welcome presence indeed. You know what? If that's the case, I'm flying mad at the bot. I'll wait before I ask something. Not y'all asking the bot how it feels about y'all. That's crazy.
It clearly has favorites.
It does. I'm looking at that. I'm just like, damn. Okay. Listen, I'm not in charge of the bot. It's just there. It's for y'all to have fun with. Enjoy.
I hate what I'm feeling right now because it feels like I'm swallowing a rock and it won't go down.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what's causing it.
Mm.
I've like drank so much water just to get rid of that feeling and it won't.
I don't want you to do shit with the bot. It's there for you guys to have fun with and literally mess around with it. Besides do the shout outs and stuff when my mods aren't here. It assists me when I'm busy and I don't have any on my moderation team. But other than that, it's for y'all to have fun with. asking questions, do some things like that's up to y'all, not up to me. That is up to y'all.
Now I'm curious.
Uh,
Am I getting a paragraph, 2 sentence, or am I breaking the spot?
you have to give it time because remember, it's actually coming up with like information from like some of your responses and stuff like that. How you interacted in the chat. Teo Hyper, they're the one navigating the anemia seas with a sarcasm compass, always keeping the oasis currents lively. Look, I use the ARIA function on Opera to see what lies it tells about me. That's wild as shit, bro. I'm guessing it's like a fortune telling kind of thing, or similar to it.
Well, I didn't know you had anemic seas over there.
I did either. I learned something new. I told you. Majority of this island we have not uncovered yet, chat. So we get to explore, we get to find things. Apparently that's a thing.
Achoo!
I like how that did not work for you.
I know.
I need to see.
Rude.
It disconnects. It is rude. It randomly disconnects, and I don't know why. Tits has been an issue with me for a bit. And yes, it is the latest version of Tits. It's just, I don't know what's going on. But give me a second.
Why did I think of that again? I really wanted to forget that memory.
Should I ask the question? That's up to you, Sly. That is not on me. That is up to you whether you want to ask about the question or not. That is between you and the bot.
Do it, Sly. Don't be scared. Just do it.
Okay. Give me
Shia LaBeouf in here. Just do it.
Give me a second, chat. I need to finish this bot. What's going on here?
The tides here at the Oasis have a way of reflecting the vibes.
Huh? Hold on.
His question was, "Am I a bottom?"
Uh-huh.
And it goes, Sayonara, the tides here at the Oasis have a way of reflecting the vibes you put out. If everyone is saying it, perhaps the water's just echoing your true nature. What do you think the currents are saying?
You know... Oh, yeah. It timed out. Let me restart the whole thing. Chat, give me a second. That's so funny. I am a mirror. So the bot's not wrong. Because how some people's behavior actually is, I will reflect it. I'm gonna cause you to think. I'm gonna cause you to challenge yourself. And if you fucked up somewhere, I'm gonna make you take ownership of that.
That was a definite yes if I ever heard it.
Bro. That's what I'm saying. The bot literally called you out, and you asked that question yourself, so you can't blame that on anybody. You cannot blame that on anybody at all. I just refunded your points.
Thank you.
Yeah, it disconnects periodically because the server just goes down. There you go. I actually asked a question in that survey yesterday. I did not check to see if anybody responded. Hold on. Give me a quick second check. I got a lot to scroll through. I forgot what time I actually wrote this shit.
I smell cucumbers.
Not that my entire stream reset itself. That's wild. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what is going on with between the communication of Twitch and everything else, but it needs to get its shit together.
Yeah.
What time did I type this? I don't even remember. I'm not even seeing my name in here. Oh, there we go. Caleb, hi. How are you doing? Egg is the one that responded. That's so funny. When you go and harass a streamer. Because they harass you back. So it's just back and forth. Hi, Sweet Bean. How you doing? What you up to? I know you've been playing Hades too. How are you enjoying that? I need to pick it up at some point, and I will. I just haven't done so as of yet. I see a lot of my shit's just breaking, dude. Like, I know I need to pick up more memory and stuff, but bitch, I don't have the money for that right now, and I need you to not. I'm surprised places want Duolingo. Duolingo is like, hey, if you watch this, we'll give you X amount of time free. It's like, who uses Duolingo still? I know a lot of people have switched over to other things. I'm awake. It's been fun though. Got to a point that I am not a big fan of. May honestly yeet that save file and start fresh so I can actually get all the story stuff done. Okay. Sometimes that happens too. Like, like some of us will start on a game, it's brand new, we'll play it, may not like certain things in it, and we're just like, I'm gonna restart. It's all good. It's all good. But I'm glad you are enjoying it, majority of it. So that's good. I know my biggest debate right now is whether I want to get it on the Switch. Because I have one on the Switch, or if I just want to get one and two on Steam and just call it a day. And just make my PNGs for that. Are you still having that weird feeling? Yeah.
Yeah, it's been for 3 days or so.
We know there's nothing actually lodged there, so I'm trying to figure, because I used to get that issue too.
Like I thought maybe it might be phlegma, but
Mm-hmm.
nope. Everything that I used to take care of that is not getting rid
Not
of it.
working. Okay. Something else.
And it's triggering more sickness because it feels like there's something stuck in my throat, so my
And it's
body's trying to
nothing
get
there.
rid of it.
And it's not strep throat at all.
No, my throat's not red in the slightest.
Okay. I'm just double checking. Um,
Yeah, I was thinking that for a little bit too. I was like, but I'm not showing any signs. And I don't have tonsils. So I'm just like, what is this?
all I can think of is like something is literally inflamed. That's it. Because I get inflammation like
Yeah.
that every now and then. It's something that's inflamed. So if you can figure out like what can do a remedy that can actually ease that down, ease that inflammation down, it'd
I've
have to
been
be liquid.
putting like warm tea and warm milk with honey,
Yeah.
hoping that would help.
Mm-hmm. Has it been?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, hey, I mean, we're trying methods here. It's trial and error right now.
I don't want to go for the doctor and they're gonna be like, hey, guess what? More
Yeah, I
meds.
know bro. We all just get tired of that bullshit. And like, we have a pill for everything. Yeah, but you're not supposed to, dumbass. Okay. I'm trying to figure
No,
this out.
I'm there's something that's in my mind of what it could be,
Uh huh.
but I try not to think about that.
Okay.
But like everything that I'm doing and I'm looking towards, it really does feel like that might be it.
Is
And that would
there?
be another cyst of some sort
Oh, okay.
because I have cyst on my kidneys, cyst on my ovaries, cyst on my scalp and skull.
Right. And those have to
And
surgically
so,
be removed, right?
yeah. And I know I have cysts on my liver as well. which is why they're looking at the big C.
Yep.
And I don't like it.
No, I get it. Trying to think of something that would help alleviate the pain for you. That's really my concern. It's like trying to
Yeah.
alleviate the pain.
I'm just so tired of being sick.
No, sure. I will be too.
My dad asked me a question that I wasn't ready to answer. And that was if they do find that it is the big C,
Mm-hmm.
will I go through the therapy? And I feel like I'm going to say yes because I don't want people to hurt if I don't.
But I mean, at the end of the day, it's how do you personally feel about it?
Yeah.
We'll go through that pain with you. There are people who are close to you who will go through that pain with you. And my thing is this: if it increases your chances of survivability, nothing should stop you from trying.
Yeah.
You know, that's my thing on it.
Yeah. I've been he told me to think about it for now because you obviously know my other
Mm-hmm.
problem.
Yeah.
And so it sort of ties into that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I'm having a real hard time
Yeah.
answering that question.
No, and that's fair. And that is very very fair. So kudos stream he is. I will do. You know, I'm not even gonna ask about that one. A daily spanking. I see. Okay, Rakudo. That's a new one. I love Rakudo. I do. I will never stop questioning. Okay. Alright. Oh, I hear one of the little ones is running around outside. At least they're outside. Give me a second, chat. I need to throw this stuff away now that I've finished eating. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Ooh,
Welcome back.
thank you. Let me check this because apparently I got messages on my Discord. I love when random people just come into your DMs and you're like, oh, hey, can we talk for a minute? No, absolutely fucking not. Get out of my DMs. Like, I don't know who the fuck you are. And all they are just bots. They're like, I can do art for you. Bitch, I'll do my own art. Get the fuck out of my DMs. And I wouldn't be going to you if I needed artwork done, for that matter. I will go and hunt down an actual artist.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I like to research all of my artists. It's fucking scammers. I had one that I literally, and I had to be bored. I had to be fucking bored. And I entertained the thought of just entertaining them for 5 fucking minutes before blocking them. And I was like, what did I tell them? I think I was along the lines of like, any other falsified information you want to give me? Because you're not a real person. I'm not? No. Oh. That was their response. And I was like, so this information is now recorded. I'm going to have you banned across all spectrums of every Discord I'm part of. So you see them start deleting their messages one by one, one by one, one by one. For the conversation. I was like, no, 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 it's already too late. I said, all this has been clipped. It is recorded. I am placing it in Discords to have you automatically banned across different Discords. Completely. And block them. I'm just like, dude, like, people are tired of wasting their money on scammers. They're tired of people being in their DMs when they don't know you. You know, like, I know respect is not something people know. I know that is something that is not taught. And I know people don't know how to fucking read and comprehend. If I don't know you, stay out of my DMs. If we haven't talked before, stay out of my DMs. If you have not asked for consent, stay the fuck out of my DMs. I have to give you clearance for that. Otherwise, it's an automatic block. I'm not dealing with you. That's why every server I am in has an ask to DM first. And the minute you bitches break that rule, and that's across any server that has that, you're automatically banned and taken out of that server because they assume you're a bot.
So the other day,
Oh.
poor Kiba.
What happened?
We get this guy, he sends him a message on Discord, and he's like, sorry if I'm not allowed to DM you, but I'm curious, you married?
The fuck?
And he's like, I don't know that. Like, I don't feel comfortable answering that. Like, okay. I go, just don't write him back. He's like, all right. Well, apparently he messaged him on TikTok, and wow. It goes, your voice is a mad dream. Like, get in a motherfucking DC call with me. Just don't go on about your pink tip. And we were like, yeah, we should get rid of him. And he's like, do an announcement where it's like, no, you can't do DMs without permission.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, you're gonna let me get rid of him, right?
I like how you asked too, just to clarify. Like, I can bend them, right? Like, that's okay. Every streamer's different, chat. Every streamer's different. Pink, what? I'm say so. Please respect my tender thought. LJ, I'm about to ban your ass just automatically from that dumbass fucking comment. Hi, LJ. How you doing, sweetheart? Say hello to the missus for me. Jesus. Fucking wild ass statement coming from his ass. Say so where? There is nothing say so anywhere near here. There's some people who are more say so than others, yes, but say so, period? Absolutely fucking not. Wonderful, she's on the phone. Damn. She left you to your own demise on man? That's crazy. You're not allowed to be left unsupervised for reasons because of shit like that. Wonderful, though. I'm glad you're doing good, hon.
Now that I think about it, I'm really, really glad that Haru didn't magically pop up in your stream.
I either stream way too late or way too early for Haru. Haru doesn't come around here like that right now.
Yeah, but when he does, it's always when I say some weird shit. And that qualifies.
Because you're on Haru's radar, I'm sure. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Like reading the gummy bear review.
That was fucking funny. Magic hours. I mean, dude, I don't know what else to call it. Haru always comes in here and he catches Teo slipping, and it is fucking funny. And Teo doesn't know how to respond to it. Hi, dearly. Chippy chippy choppa choppa. Thank you for the cheapy cheapy evolution. How you doing, darling? Gummy bear review. I'm listening. Oh yeah, it's about sugar-free gummy bears. If you have not seen that review, that shit is literally like a full-on story on why sugar-free gummy bears are a lie. Please never try them or do it so at your own demise. Teo is a sweetheart, so I'm not surprised. Honestly, truthfully.
Aw, thanks.
Like, as I said before, like, I'm very fortunate enough to have the beings in my life that I do. We're all fucking gremlins. Everybody just has a different level of gremlin. But all of them are very wonderful individuals that I've gotten a chance to meet over the years. So, I'm very fortunate. Just, some will catch others slipping more so than others, that's all. Teo is no exception. I need to look into that. It is a hilarious fucking review. You should be able to find it anywhere. It's literally, it's a review that's, I want to say, oh, not 7, 8 years old. It's old.
Just look up sugar-free gummy bear review.
Yeah, it literally will be the first thing that will pop up for you. Tits, I know you were causing a lot of things to break right now because you're using up so many resources. Please, I ask you to not. I'm actually going to lower that so it stops. But yeah, the last time Teo was actually in here reading that, it was so funny. And because of the times that I stream normally, Haru's should be sleep. Should be. But sometimes insomnia kicks that man's ass far worse than the fucking underworld itself. And he'll randomly pop in here. The thing is, he has access to this part because he's a dear friend. But he always catches Teo with something sus or fucking out of pocket, and he clips it. And she's like, damn it. Because he has more ammunition in his library for no reason. And it is random as fuck. It is so funny. Gremlin couldn't be me. Alright, Caleb. I remember that next time we gotta do that collab. Nice. Oh, I know. Catching Teo randomly is so funny. I've even caught her on her own stream, and I'm just like, Teo, you want to talk about this? She's like, nope.
One of the funniest times that I got caught slipping was in L's stream.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
And that was when I was trying to teach L how to spit.
That's and it is a redeem in his chat. It is so funny. It's a high ass redeem for various reasons, but it is so funny.
Good luck finding that clip, but it is there.
Yes, it is there. We've all been caught on certain things, on many things, many occasions. By the way, clips are a thing. They bring content. We look at it and we're like, we're highly embarrassed by this. However, comma, it does bring content. However, comma, most people will find me from said clip because they'll come into your chat and they'll be like, I found you from said clip, and it's like, out of all the clips you could have found me in, why that one? But hi, welcome in. Fuck.
Get Splatoon ready.
Yeah, he was getting his lawless cowboy ready.
There was one, LJ, where I completely walked into it on my own stream. And it was thanks to L. I had just hit affiliate, everything was going good. And then L tells me to wait. And I'm like, okay, I'll wait. I'll be kind, you know? But he starts taking a little bit longer. And I'm just like, are you doing this to see how well I pay it? Like I listen to instructions?
Yep.
And then I realized what I said.
That was so funny.
And everyone in chat had a grand old time. And I am now clipped and it's on my TikTok.
So he laid out the red carpet and you walked out. She did. She did.
Yep. He did eventually subscribe. So I was waiting for a good reason. But for a moment.
L played that to his heart's content. And he will never let her live it down. Because that is one of his crowning achievements right now. That shit is so funny. You know, it's funny because I was in chat. I was in VC with other people, and we're all in her chat, and we're all watching this go down. And I'm like, bro, not him getting her to obey orders. I respect Elle's ability to troll. Honestly, truthfully, he trolled to the max that day and won. That was the funniest factor. Elle has that effect. He does. He does. And he knows which people to do it and who to pull it off on. But he also falls victim to that same effect. So
I never recovered.
nah, you didn't. You tried. You tried. We gave you an A for effort. We gave you an A for effort. We were like, good show, champ. It's over. It's GG's. That shit was so funny. I was like, this sounds like baby metal. What it is. I believe the song is for an anime. I just don't know which one. Just buy him some nipple butter for his birthday. That usually is a good way to get the jokers back. What the fuck, LJ? Are you speaking from experience, old man? How's this? How did this come up? Did somebody give you? Because you're a prankster. So did somebody give you this for your birthday? I'm assuming. No, my friend got me chocolate buttholes for mine. That's so funny. This is how you know you have really good friends when they can pull off little prank gifts like that periodically. And you not get mad. You not feel some kind of way. That is usually the best kind of friends to have right there. Pull off some shit like that. Not the best kind of chocolate, but it was what it is. You know, that all that's fair. That is very, very fair. For real, that man understands me. I'm glad they do. May you beans be best friends for life. Because honestly, those are very hard to come by. Extremely hard to keep. That is so funny. Oh, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. And yes, it is strands, but like you could tell the difference between night and day because again, one side looks much softer compared to the other right now, which is just blocked in for the now for the time being. But again, I'm extremely patient. I just ask that of others. That is all I ask. Whew. Yeah, I basically defended him from a stalker, so he's expressed eternal gratitude. Honestly, dude, anytime you can get rid of those, it's glorious. Hmm. I have to give my eyes a rest for a bit because, oops, staring at this. I hate how the audio for this song is so fucked up. And I don't know what they did to it. Okay. Sorry, chat, I had to skip that because the audio is just terrible for that. Yeah. I knew said soccer though, so sad to watch the mental decline, but anywho, we move on. Yeah, I mean, it happens, you know, that's the sad part of reality. Like shit happens and sometimes it happens to the people that you really never expected to. you know. All you can do is just hope for the better for them, and that they get the help that they need, because you do need help for that. My sister has this crazy ass person on their Twitter and in their TikToks apparently now, yelling that they are the true number one Von Lycon fan. And I'm like, bitch, if you don't sit your happy ass down, we will homeschool your shit and rock it to the point where you become non-existent, because you're gonna be nothing but a variable in like 2 seconds if you don't fucking stop. Chat, you beans are gonna be placed into ads in 50 seconds unless you have Nitro and you guys are free. But if you have not already done so, please be sure to do your wellness checks. I do appreciate you beans for being here, but please take care of yourselves while you're doing so. Again, thank you. I know watching art is sometimes relaxing, sometimes it's not. But again, we do get chaotic here too. We love to have fun, be gremlins, and have a blast. And hopefully you're enjoying your time. And if you are a ninja lurker and you would like to be counted as a viewer, please be sure to follow if you have not already done so. If anything, hit the lurk redeem. That way it does count you as a lurker. Because Twitch has been changing a lot of rules and we don't want a whole bunch of really good people being turned into bots. So, but we'll see you beans in just a little while. Oh boy, gotta love the glory seekers, bro. She just did like a silly little post, and I mean, she also did a post to honor some of her community members whose birthday is also in November. She posted it early, and it's really cute. It is very fucking adorable, and just people are disgusting. And that person literally insta saw the post because it's a little short, and they just go, I'm Von Lycon's number one true fan. And it's like, bitch, this ain't got nothing to do with your conceited dumbass. This is literally a thank you gift to her community members. Oh, that reminds me, they upgraded Turbo with a new feature besides no ads. You can wind streams back live now? I mean, okay, to be fair, that had always been a thing. They just attached it to Turbo to get people to do more with Turbo and make it a paid service. Because that was a thing. Because I would go through, especially if you have, like, let's say it's separated in chapters. So if I was to switch from art to, let's say, Zenless, it'll stop it for the art and then restart it as Zenless. That is already a segment that you can go back into while I'm still live. So that's always been a thing. They just had it separated fucking dumbly because they want more money. Which I get. I understand, the proximity of money and why it revolves the way it does. But again, it was just to get more money out of you guys for a service that was free for like the longest time. Because that was something I would do, especially with Hades, where I'm coming home from work or from doing something, and I would go back through his VOD just to double check and see, especially during his subathons and stuff, or his donathons, did this get added? If not, I need to add it into the tab. Because I'm one of the very few mods that have access to that stuff, so I'm adding all that information in there. Just to make sure it's documented. So yeah, no, it was a feature and it was free, but now they have it to where, oh hey, we can get people to pay for this service if they want to rewatch like a VOD while the person is still live. Just another ploy to getting more money out of people. That's all. So I'm sorry you paid for what was once a free feature. You know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can just wind it back like a YouTube video now. Yeah, it as I said, it was a free feature for the longest time. But I think because they felt more people didn't know about it, most people didn't know about it or didn't do it, they decided to say, "Hey, we're going to add this as a paid feature now, cause people to pay for it and see where it goes and maybe more people will get Turbo because Turbo is under them." So, whatever is free that they feel that they can get away with because not a lot of people know about it or are not using it, they're adding it into Turbo and making it a quote unquote paid service. But a lot of us are pointing it out. Hey, that used to be free. Hey, this was free. Now you're forcing people to pay for you know, a portion that is not necessarily needed. Honestly, I do it for the longer VOD storage. I'm bad at remembering to save things. No, that's fair. That's very fair. I have a YouTube channel. So like the next day, so like last night I was streaming with Hades. That VOD is getting uploaded onto my YouTube channel. So within a day's time, you guys should be able to see that VOD. So it'll be there. Um, my stuff just automatically gets placed up on YouTube. And that's perfectly okay with me. It's unedited and all that other stuff. Like I do have a video editor, she's just really, really busy. So later on, when she has time, when she's actually available, she wants to go through a lot of my stuff and fix up some VODs and fix up some clips and all this other stuff. And that's perfectly fine. She has access to all that. So, you know, it's better, I would say, to upload it onto YouTube because now that's another platform. It's more traffic and things like that. If you're trying to increase your traffic flow, I'm only trying to increase my traffic flow. I can fucking English. I'm only trying to increase mine just due to the art. So the more eyes that are on it, the more people that see it, they recognize it, they know it, and the more that news will spread, especially when comms are open. Comms are open, but it's like certain ones, you know, stuff like that. So again, it's just more so more eyes, just kind of on there. Do I like social media? Absolutely fucking not. I can do without the toxicity, the craziness, and all that other shit, and I do without it because I technically just delete said person or block them or whatever because I'm not dealing with it. You just reminded me a load of subscription services are changing up their shit. Yeah, a lot of them. So please, 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 if you do have a sub to anything, double check. A lot of their terms of services are now changing. I think Disney just scrapped Hulu. They scrapped a certain portion of it. So it's literally it's becoming the fully integrated service under Disney. That is all it's doing. But like a lot of things that were technically Hulu based and all that is going to be non-existent now. It's going to be non-existent now. It is no longer just a different branch of Disney. It is no longer going to have its own app or anything like that. Like all that stuff is all that's gone. It's literally all just Disney. So yeah, a lot of shit's changing. So be sure to double check your terms and services, you guys, no matter what you have or what you use. How's your uh how's your bonfires going on over there? Oh, she might have stepped away, chat.
I didn't even know I was muted.
Damn. Were you talking to yourself?
I responded to your question, and you're like, she might have stepped away. And I was like, I did not.
She was
I
talking to the
haven't found
void.
one that I liked.
Oh, the bonfire one. I don't see the bonfire ones too
Yeah.
often. Besides, like from modded packs, I really don't see.
Yeah.
The one that
That's what I'm finding a lot of.
the mod packs.
Mhm.
I don't remember what mod pack it was from the last time, but there were bonfires and that, and there was a fireball that I actually really liked, and I actually put it down because it was really pretty. I cannot tell you what the name of that mod pack was because I don't remember. And I think it was off Arena server for that matter. I don't even think it was yours. I think it was Arena's at the time. But they had a very nice, really pretty fireball that I used. The flame didn't look like a flame too much. I do remember that. But it did give off a lot of fucking glow, which was really nice. I think it did more than what the campfires do. Like, it had that much of a glow to it. Like, I could just put one or two down and it lit up a lot of area, which I was surprised about. Also, while you guys are doing like your subscription checks and all that other stuff, also double check and make sure um about your payment plan because payments also go up too. So if you were able to do like $9.99 at the time, but you're not able to do like the $11.99 now, please be sure to unsubscribe, save yourself some money, if you can. Unless it's a service like you and your whole family uses and stuff, then that's understandable. But just for your financial reasonings, please make sure to double check all that too. Because not all the time is the company going to tell you that they're going to raise their rates. They're supposed to, but not everybody does. So. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a name I have not seen in a very long time. I love how there's like some people who I met like 5, 6 years ago. We still kind of stay in contact with each other. It's literally playing telephone because it's I'll contact you one year, I won't hear from you to the next, but we still like continue like the conversations as if nothing happened. And I'm like, oh, that's a
Yeah.
name I have not seen in like forever. Sometimes you just look and you're just like, I'm surprised you still remember me. What the fuck?
That was me the other day when my friend Maple reached out because he left all servers and just sort of went MIA.
Uh huh.
And then he reached out to me and he's like, "Hey, want to play games?" And I was like, "Okay." Like I used to take edibles with this kid and we would do karaoke online.
Karaoke. Just random. You know, sometimes it'd be like that because again, like life gets like very hectic and crazy. So I never blame anybody when they leave like all servers and stuff, but I feel like you should still have some form of communication, at least with the people that are closest to you, you know?
Mhm.
And I understand sometimes it is extremely difficult to talk about what you're going through or what has happened in your life to that point because it's a life altering experience. I get that. But when things start to die down, at least let people know that you're okay, that you're safe, you know, because we do worry. And I mean, it is in our nature to fucking worry. It is what we do. When you care about somebody, you're gonna worry about them. It is just what we do. It is in our nature. Do we like doing it? Hell no. But it happens because we care about you. You know? But I say the fact that they reached out to you is a positive one
Yeah.
because again, they could have just stayed silent. You know. So I feel that, you know, the earlier variant of you is at least happy that you have now heard from them. Where it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you're gonna go through like a whirl of emotions, but it's okay, you know. And I mean, at a point, they may open up to you about what had happened, you know, as to why they had to do what they did. Because for some people, it's not a choice. They may have to leave, you know, and,
Yeah.
that's also a very tough thing too. But I'm glad that they, you know, that they came back and were like, "Hey, you want to play games?" So it wasn't on a bad note. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing.
Yeah. He was telling me that he went to Singapore and got in an accident and had to like do physical therapy. I'm like, holy shit.
Damn.
Like everyone's been worried and you just sort of were in life or death situation.
That part, like, okay. Well, I'm glad they're okay. You know, that shit. That sounds like it was one of those major things. Thank you for the wellness check, Caleb. I'll do that in just a moment after I finish this strand. I will get up, walk around. I'll actually do a little bit of cleaning. I need to get water. Because I finished my tea. So I definitely need to get water. So I will do that. And these two beans, well, technically Teo will be watching over you beans because I think my partner fell asleep for a bit. which is fine. That is normal for him because he's had a very busy morning. He could also be busy doing something in the background too.
Yeah.
He enjoys his time, and that's all I ask for. He just enjoys his time. Whatever that looks like to him. We each do our own thing, but we do it together while we're in the car. So. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this wellness check real quick. I will be right back. Watch over chat too.
Okay. Oh, we lighting things on fire? Let me join you. Hi, Miku.
I see. Uh-huh. I leave you in charge and you want to start fires? Did y'all at least use the bonfire pits?
Of course, we light
Rose.
the fire
Okay.
so all of China knows you're here.
Damn. Why do you need to know where I'm at? You know, I'm not an enemy. I can go get the enemy. Rose back out now. Bye, hon. Thank you for checking in. That's all this, honey. Good morning. Did you get a nap? Get some noms? I went and got my water. Oh, I see half my family getting on Monster Hunter Wild, meaning they're about to go do the Omega fight. Or attempt to do it, rather. That fight is something else. It's hilarious to watch, though. That much is true. I don't think the pen is still charged. I think it's having its issues because I have not charged it. So let me do this now. I have a power bank I can just attach my thing to. Do they need to be charged? I'm gonna double checking. It does. I'll be so glad when I get a different pen tablet. Because this one has its issues. Not all of it is responding either. That's the part that's getting me, and I'm like, oh, I cannot take commissions if you're not gonna respond properly, dude. And that's what's gonna really hurt me. Because I need you to do art commissions.
Does yours have a screen on it?
No, unfortunately not. It does not. That's why, like, when I said when I get the Hurion, I'm gonna make sure to buy a screen for it, because I did not, like, this is my very first display tablet. So I didn't know about all
Yeah.
that type of stuff at that time. I knew about it for cell phones. I did not know about it for tablets. So now that I'm
One
wiser on that
I
one.
have one that doesn't have a display.
I had a really old school Wacom. That was a long time ago. But it's kind of like one of those things, like when you upgrade you can't go back, and when you go back it just
Yeah.
feels wrong. That is what it is for me now. It's like if I was to go back to the old school Wacom type style, not a display tablet, I would feel very wrong. Going back feels wrong explains college. Honestly. That's so funny. Good morning, Intwo.
Hey, intro.
What's a lovely bean? How you doing? Uh, Chat's about to be thrown into ads. 53 seconds. I feel they made the ads much longer for whatever fucking reason. Like, I think it's like almost every 30 minutes or something. Like, I have it set to an hour. Every hour, you beans are supposed to be placed in ads. But they do an intermission ad, which is so stupid. And I'm like, what's the point of me doing the other thing? If you're just gonna constantly throw everybody in fucking ads, bro. I would ask you to not, but you know. They're like, money! And I'm like, y'all piss me off. Yeah, Twitch keeps changing a lot of things, and I'm just like, why? I'm okay, feeling better than I did this morning. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thank you for the lurk, Joy. I'll give him a shout out in just a few. So I have to let that stuff go through. Twitch is like, excuse you, we have a 2-minute delay. You can't just be shouting at everybody like that. I'm like, y'all need to get your shit together. Unless you consider everything to be fucking spam. Like, y'all just need to get your shit together. I called myself trying to say, fuck being sick, I'm a stream anyway. How did that work out for you? I guess the better question would be, are you up for streaming now? And if so, what would you be able to do? Because you have to take it easy. I took a step out of bed. It felt sick as a dog. It face planted the floor. Oh no. Oh. Ingay! Lovely bean, isn't it early in the morning for you right now? Hello? How you doing, Ingay? Welcome in, hun.
Inge.
Ingay! And I was the one person he would never fucking hit. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, let it be the only gift sub in the channel. Hi, Ingay. It's late at night. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm guessing you're about to get ready for bed, sweetheart. You're just coming by to say hello. Oh my god, I'm free in like 40 seconds, but thank yous, Ingay. Yeah, Ingay comes out of nowhere for me. Unlike the rest of you, because you guys have different hours than I do for streaming. That's so funny. But yeah, if again, I know like money is tight for everybody. No, we don't need any of that bullshit going on. Definitely don't need none of that shit going on. You know, if we could all sub to each other, we more than likely would constantly. I sub at least the people that I mod for at the minimum. I'm free and never going back, at least for the next. But are you okay, intro? Not you face planting the floor, sweetheart. Oh Jesus. You you went through something massive. I'm glad you're feeling better. But please take it easy. Even if you like do stream for a little bit, it doesn't have to be for a long period of time. Just take it easy. But nah, I'm currently working, so I'm not gonna sleep for a while. Oh, you're at work. Okay. So you work late night hours like I do. That's interesting. Okay. Well, welcome in. Hopefully being here helps your time move faster. I should be able to grab you now. I'm fine-ish. You know what? I will take fine-ish over you feeling bad. Okay? I'd rather you be anything else but bad, okay? Oh, you work from home? Lucky son of a gun. I know some people. I honestly, I did work from home for a certain point, and that was during COVID, and it drove me fucking insane because I'm actually in the physical labor force, so that is never a good thing for me. I can't do desk work or office work like that. I will go insane. And if I thought I was gonna physically hurt somebody now, I would have definitely physically hurt something at that point. I probably would have holes in my fucking
Wait a
wall.
moment.
Oh.
Intro. You play Minecraft?
Oh no. They got you to download Common. Is that being asleep? Should be.
If you and your partner ever want to play on my server, let me know.
Listen, Tail is on a mission to recruit as many friends as she can to come play Minecraft with her because it is the one game she could play and not feel sick. So I get it. I understand. You're trying to find that middle ground.
The only problem is our legendaries don't spawn for some reason.
Yeah, I mainly do paperwork at the workplace and does PC work at home at night. Oh, okay. So 2 jobs, just no different than me. You just do the PC aspect. I literally do the inventory aspect of stores. I max evolved my Delphrox on the first. God damn, intro was on a mission and nicknamed it Hades. That bitch better hit like a fucking tank. That is so funny. Intro was on a mission. Are you beans having like arena battles too, so you get to battle everybody else? If so, like you about to fuck up everybody on that server. That'd be so funny. Intro comes back, be like, all right, so guess who's number one on the server now? This was the one singular Pokemon just bodied everybody. That would be fucking funny. I know nothing of Pokemon. No, you're totally chilling. I don't either. I know very little of Pokemon. Let me say that, because Pokemon was one of the games that I would play sparingly, just in like downtime between games, other games. The concept never like really caught my interest. Pokemon did. I was like, oh, this Pokemon looks interesting, but like the whole concept of Pokemon, no. I can toss you at Daiko if you really want to learn. He will teach you everything under the sun when it comes to Pokemon. I'm just like, bro, you calm down. You're stating lingo. I have no clue what that means or what that is. Is that a thing? Is that an object? Is that a location? What is this? Is it food for the Pokemon? No, then don't describe it to me. I don't want to know. I don't know, maybe. I'm apparently Team Tower is the evil team he's leader of. First grunt. Oh. You'll work up in the ranks, don't worry. You got this, intro, I believe. Yes, but if Teo grabs people, just know that she considers you a friend. If she grabs you for Pokemon. If she grabs you for Minecraft, it's because she considers you a friend. And she just wants to find games to play with people. That's all. And that is the one game she can without feeling sick. Which reminds me, Chad, at some point, I will have to turn tits off when I go back into games because it's using up too much resources right now that I cannot spare. But one of these days we'll go into Minecraft. And I'll show you Beans the house because I know you guys have not seen that house and you guys voted for a colorful butterfly house for whatever fucking reason.
Y'all are gonna love it.
I blame Jade. They were the one that rated it and stated that. But yeah, so I will definitely show you Beans that at a later time. It is still being built because it's not a guide that I'm using. I am literally raw dogging this and trying to figure it out while not fucking up the terrain. I'm in an odd position because I'm like a grunt, but we all know how lucky I am, so I'm just here wandering around. I caught a Meowth and was like, was it a legendary Meowth or was it just one that you just happened to stumble upon? Those ones are rare on our server. Did you realize that? Like they're in the desert, but like I see them like maybe every 1 to 3 cities. The villages don't have them as often over there. And I'm like,
my restaurant area gets them pretty often.
Are you serious? And you're not even in the desert. That's funny. I happened to see one village literally littered with them. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then after that, I've never seen them anywhere else. And I'm like, okay. Now that I'm thinking on it, I'm like, do I even have a Meowth? I don't think I do. I need to grab one. It's like the tiniest Pokemon, though, are like the most aggressive fucking Pokemon. I don't know, it was probably a normal Meowth. It doesn't sparkle or anything. It just has a different color palette.
I have a shiny Meowth. It has a pink tail. That's the only difference I saw.
It just has a pink tail? That's it?
Yeah.
I felt lied to. If that whole bitch wasn't pink and you called it Pink Panther, I wouldn't have minded. I found it on a boat that Azza stuck me on. Oh. Talk about insane fucking luck. Didn't even have to do anything. Bitch just was like, oh, hi. The boat was right above this water temple looking thing, too. Oh, God. Water temples are dangerous. Be careful.
They are. I would hate to be on a boat above one of those. Mystic needed sponges and I was bored, so I was like, I'm gonna go to the water temple and get them. Yeah, I died so many times. I got 11 sponges though.
You did, and I dried them up and I have them sitting in the box and I was like, all right, so when we make the underwater hotel room, I know what where these are. Okay, Jesus. I was not expecting you to go all the way out there. Considering, like, where I'm at, there actually are, like, a couple of water temples not that far off from where we are. I know
really?
Yeah. So, there's one that is heading east. There's about 3 heading east. Just that way alone. You know where my sky resort is at? Where my little sky retreat's at? Okay. There's 2 right before you hit that. Literally, they're back to back from each other, too. So,
damn.
if you go down and you head west from there, probably like within like, I want to say like not even 15 kilometers, you'll actually hit the first one. And then go maybe like 7 to 10 feet from there, still going west, you'll hit the next one. Because I had to try to avoid them bitches like the plague so I wouldn't get sniped out of my boat. And I was like, bro, I'm a dragon, but I do not have breathing techniques in this mode right now. I would rather you fucking not.
Intro has insane luck. If that, I looted the entire thing and was fine.
Jesus.
He like, oh my god.
What You guys don't have like different do you have like different origins and stuff in that one intro? That's so funny. The fact that you managed to clear out a fucking ocean temple. Be okay. And not drown or die or anything like that. That's rare. That's rare as shit. Unless you're like a certain race. Cause like Miku, she can turn into merfolk. So she can breathe underwater just fine. When she switches, you know, when she shapeshifts into that. Except for when she dies. No, that's what fucks her up. Is if she dies in the mer form and then respawns and she's on land and she doesn't do it the backslash fast enough to get back. That was right before he went to go loot it and drowned? Oh no. Poor Azazel. So sorry, Azazel. I don't recall picking a race or anything. I started just this morning at like 2 a.m. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to go try to eat.
Okay. Take your time.
I will.
I haven't even been playing for a full 24 hours. You are insane. I mean, are you having fun at least? I'm going around catching high level Pokemon wherever I can. Honestly, truthfully, that's the best way to go. But I'm having fun, yes, yes. I saw a level 36 muck. And I was like, can I catch it? It was Hazel. You can try. You get your ass beat though. Me? Bet. I caught it on the first Pokemon. Honestly, truthfully, you and your insane ass fucking luck. That is wild. And I'm pretty sure Azazel was just so confused. Just like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Seriously. It's just, huh? That's so funny. But I'm glad you're having fun, intro. That's good. If they do have you fight people, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully your Pokemon are strong enough to get up, go against everybody else. I'm pretty sure you'll come back and let us know that you won or who you beat up. He doesn't seem confused or anything. He said he was proud and good job and stuff. That's good. But I feel like he said that with a side eye. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him. That's kind of funny though. And she was like, all right, okay, okay. All right. Nice thing is a white boy. What the fuck? LJ! Oh my god. Exactly. I can't with y'all. So silly. Real talk, I love that man so much. He's not one to tear someone down from achievements. Good. I am so happy for the both of you, honestly. And when Hades was kind of introducing me to Azazel and everything else, and I'm like, dude, I'm just glad that you have somebody who actually cares about you, loves you, and respects you, and tries to do what they can for you and brings you up and not down. That's what I'm really happy about because that was a long time coming for you. And I was like, dude, finally, Intro has somebody in their life that is extremely important, that helps them for the better. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Never played Cobblemon. I saw Infinity Fusion and loved how cursed it got. I have seen bits and pieces of Infinity Fusion. That shit is wild. And I'm like, what is it? This is a thing? One of my internet siblings actually plays with her friends, and I'm just like, what is that? I forgot what Pokemon she named me after, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a thing? Dude, have you seen Metagross Milton? No, I have not. That sounds terrifying. What the fuck is that? I told you I was happy Zazel was a good one. Yeah, that part. I'm extremely happy. Especially given the track record. It again, it's a learning experience. It's called life. We go through ups and downs, and we're gonna have the good, we're gonna have the bad, we're gonna have the nasty, the disgusting, the ugly. We're supposed to. And that's how we figure out what kind of people we want to be. We're gonna go through all that shit. We're supposed to. But you're gonna find better people along the way. You're gonna have people that are gonna be with you through those steps. You're gonna have people that's going to come in and out of your life constantly. You're gonna have some that are gonna stay with you for life. You're gonna have the rare few that are gonna be there for a little while and then they're gonna go their separate ways. Like this is something, it's a learning experience, but it's called life for a reason. And it takes time for that one person to come into your life, or people if you're, if you're poly, um people to come into your life and actually help you for the better. LJ, I feel this is about to be cursed. But yeah, no, it takes time. But I'm really happy for you. And I'm gonna be totally honest with you, nobody's track record is great. Nobody's track record is fucking great. We've all had our crazy, crazy people that we've dealt with. We've had some dumbasses that we all dealt with. We have some of those ones that we literally questioned what the fuck was wrong with us at said time when we dated said person. It's like, what were you going through? What were you thinking? Because why the fuck that? But again, it's a learning experience. You learn, this is how you learn what you like and don't like, and how you really start putting your boundaries down and saying no to things. Where it's like, no, we're not doing that. Absolutely the fuck not. You can fuck off. Take your bullshit of your lies and go elsewhere. You know, so it's a roller coaster. I don't know whether I should be scared that LJ is literally looking for this image of whatever this milk tank is. Cause I'm not gonna lie to you, some of those Pokemon in Fusion are fucking cursed. And I'm like, who thought this was a good idea? Who allowed this to go through production? Mm-mm. I was literally desperate. I quite literally had nothing else going for me in my life, honestly, and it happens. Again, like, we all go through different aspects of life. We all go through our rock bottoms, because we're going to have multiple rock bottoms. We're going to hit that regardless of what we do. We're going to hit those. It's based on the people that are going to be there around you. And that literally is telling me and anybody else that, hey, the people who are there when you hit your lowest low, they don't even have to say anything. They can just sit down next to you while you're trying to work and process everything. Those are your lifetime friends. Those are your lifetime partners. Those are the ones who are going to help pick you up. And regardless of where you go, they're going to be there. They may disappear for a little bit because they got real life stuff that they're handling, but they come back. They'll take care of you. I'm more scared that he's taking so long. Honestly, truthfully, I am too. I don't know what the fuck this is going to do. I feel like it's about to be traumatizing. But yeah, take it slow, cherish it for what it is, you know. And I just hope you both continue to grow. That is my thing. That you both continue to grow and are happy. That's my thing. That is what I support. Oh, you want some too, intro? Oh no. LJ, I'm scared. What the fuck is this? And I rarely get scared of things. I feel this is about to be cursed. What? If y'all don't know what it is, y'all can look it up because it is not Twitch appropriate. I'm gonna say that right now. I got footage to scrub through. um, that version is definitely not a kid's game. I got 2 words as user for it. What are your words, LJ? All right. Lift up, bro, please. That's like some 40-year-old version bullshit going on there. I can't unsee that. No matter how much bleach I have to use for my eyes, whether I gouge my eyes out, that's not going away. That's definitely something, not a kid's game. That's for sure. That is definitely not for kids. Do not have your kids play Fusion, chat, ever. If you have kids, please keep them away from Fusion. I am 40. What do you want from me? I don't know, LJ. Goddamn, I'm right behind you. But LJ, I'm not gonna lie, I see this one being like part of your main team. I'm really not gonna fuck with you. I feel that this would be part of your main team, like your top five. This would be on your main team. And just to fuck with people, like your thing would be like, all I gotta say to you is splooge. And it would just confuse the shit out of people until they see what happens. The next one definitely. Oh god. Not that you have more. What about splooge? LJ can send you. I tortured Zen with these plenty. I bet you do. If LJ got into Pokemon, I feel, and these were actual Pokemon, these would be things that LJ would have on his main team. LJ, I'll even type the name of your team to you in DMs if you give me a second. It's not Twitch appropriate, I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't feel like getting banned at the moment. I'll ban them right now. Not the DMs. It's okay. It's not in the server. Oh god, that is cursed. LG, the fuck, bro. There you go, LJ. Reasons to ban that fucking game. There you go, LJ. Enjoy. That would, I feel either one of those names would be proper for your team there. I'm gonna leave it at that because that is definitely not Twitch appropriate. I'm gonna just leave it there. I feel, oh man, that is what your Pokemon team would officially be named, and people that see that in the arenas would be so fucking confused. Discord approved, enjoy the new name. Oh no, what did you do? Hold on. LJ, I fucking can't. Not that you. I like how in somebody else's server your name is viewer discretion advised. So reading that all together does not help your fucking case, bro. Oh, I am crying. Did you send both images to Hades or you just sent the one? I don't think Hades wants to see the other one. Uh, that name is grand. Just a better. I don't. He might ban you out of the server. He has permissions to do that. He is a manager. Oh god, that is so funny. Not the hold on. That's crazy. Chat, you are gonna be placed into ads in 51 seconds. If you have not already done so, please be sure to do your wellness checks. I do appreciate you for sticking it out with us as we're going through a lot of craziness today. This is normal, I promise you. But please take care of yourselves. I do appreciate you beings for being here. If you haven't already done so, for the rest of you, get some water, stretch, whatever you need to do. I'm gonna be here for a while, so I'm more so focused now. So. Oh no. I just found what Hades needs in their life. Not LJ. You better tread that line very fucking carefully. And I mean extremely carefully. Oh no, what did you send me, LJ? I don't have enough booze for this. This is why my DMs are closed. Honestly, I I honestly don't know how I feel about that. Again, this one is definitely not kids friendly. I can tell you that from the jump. Oh boy. Them things can go through fucking diamonds, bro. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. The fact that you came across all this is wild to me. And you took the time to find these fucking images, bro. How do you start wars? Sending people cursed ass Pokemon images from Fusion. See, that's the best of the, at least. I don't even want to know half the other things. I'm pretty scared to figure it out. Someone mentions some shit and it just shows up on my feed after one search. Damn. So now your search is just fucked. That's honestly kind of deserved. You did that to yourself. Like someone was going on a tirade a day or two ago about wanting to let XYZ choke them out. Damn. I mean, there are smasher passes for Pokemon too, so I'm not surprised. So I interrupt them and say Mowgli was choked out by cobwebs. Honestly, why is it not doing what I needed to do? Oh, because that is not part of that. That's why. Okay. Bruh. Again, not surprised. Thanks for that, Amazon. Yeah. Now you're blaming the bots. That's crazy. Honestly, that doesn't like that is what came to mind for me too. And I'm like, ooh, that combination sounds like Pennywise. That's wild. I mean, hey, if you ever needed to scare anybody off of your lawn, you could dress up as that for Halloween. That would scare the shit out of anybody. Just stay away from your property in a heartbeat. Oof. Okay. I was sneezing, and then my sinuses decided they wanted to completely fuck up. So I only love it. Random fucking weather changes. Should not be yawning right now. That's a bad sign. Is that a Cecilia in my chat? Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Thank you for saving my progress. I'll do that in just a moment, sweetheart. It is. Hello, love. Hi, my lovely bunch. How are you? Okay. Thank you so much for checking in, sweetheart. Chat, if you do not know Cecilia, they are a sweet bean in a million. They love to play games with a lot of beans if they get a chance. They love making friends. They are from the Netherlands. Please give them lots of love. They're a sweet bean in a million. They also just got a brand new model, chat, so she is schmoovin' and groovin', and she is gorgeous. Gorgeous as fuck. But how you been? Oh, that was actually a crack I needed. But that was straight in the middle of my back. So I'm gonna give myself like 2 seconds before I can straighten up, because that shit actually hurt. I'm doing alright, relaxing for now after games. She saw you been doing RT stuff, so I had to come pop in to say hi. What games were you playing today? Also, you flatter me way too. You're silly. You're a sweet bean. So is Cairo. Void kitty with purple socks. He's a sweet bean too. Was doing some Once Human. I'm addicted to building houses in that game. Really? I'm gonna have to check you out the next time you play. I've only seen very few people play Once Human. I haven't seen it too often. So I'm definitely gonna have to check you out the next time you play it. And see, I know I normally try to stop by at least once. Half the time I'm lurking, but yeah, we're working on my updated sauna. I'm just literally doing rendering right now. A lot of people are like, oh, art should be like fast and easy. And I'm like, no, that depends on each person's style. Mine is highly detailed, and the rendering process does take me a while. Because my rendering is very different compared to most, so. I know Intro played it a fair bit. I couldn't get into it myself. I think they're doing a collab with Pal World at the moment. Really? That's interesting. Never would have thought of a collab with that one. They are hoping to hop onto that part of it soon. Ooh, okay. Hopefully that stays around, long enough to where you can, because I know sometimes collabs are like really quick and they're not permanent, which kind of sucks, because I wish like for some companies they do have it where it's permanent. So like with Final Fantasy, a lot of their collabs are permanent for said game. So like they just did one for Monster Hunter. They do one with Monster Hunter every time a new Monster Hunter comes out. But theirs is permanent. So just at least you make it to the end game content, you're able to do it, at any time. Doesn't matter. Same thing with Final Fantasy 14. When we get the variant from Monster Hunter, just at least we make it to the in-game content section and our item gear level is up to par, we can go in there at any time, no matter how old the content is. I saw my friend Stella streaming it and she was getting her head bashed in by some blocky looking dude. Honestly, not surprised. Yeah, I hope it's more permanent like that too. Yeah, and that's what they need to do. Like more games, when they do collabs like that, they need to make it a permanent thing or do it a yearly collab. So like, for instance, we have for Final Fantasy 14, we have the yokai event that now comes back every 3 years, and they update it. So like all of the minions are like the various different yokai, but they also have it where certain weapons are modeled after certain yokai. Certain items that you can get are after certain yokai, and it's only through like the duration of the entire summer. And then after that, it goes away, comes back the next 3 years, gives other people a chance to get some of the older stuff and also the newer stuff if they are up to that part of the content that they can access it. So, listen, that game is painful. I thought the game is painful. I think all games get painful at a certain point. Let's be honest. Some games be testing our patience, and it's like, dude, why? For what reason? What is this? Why is this existing? It shouldn't exist, but it does. And we question all aspects of life after. It's like, why did I get into this? I regret every aspect of this decision right now. How did I get here? But yeah, we're rendering hair. This is so essentially like how I get hair to look soft. Yeah, that takes a hot ass minute. Because there are techniques to that, and everybody's techniques are different, so because again, everybody's style is different. Once human, Pal World is soft and floofy. That was one I couldn't get well because I'm not into Pokemon like that either. So it's like that was another game that I was just not interested in. And a lot of people were trying to get me into it, and I'm like, if I don't care for Pokemon, what makes you think I'm gonna care about that? Because I really don't. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It was like Souls like I wouldn't be playing it honestly. See, and that's my thing. I'll go into a Souls game. I was raised off of that. So I will go into a Souls game. Do I have a lot of them? No, I do not. But I would definitely go into like one of those. Will I suffer? Yes, greatly. Will I still play it? Yes, absolutely. You guys watched me go through Cold Vein, and that shit was that end boss is something else. Alex helped me with that. And then Alex goes, "Nah, I was sitting on the floor the entire time because he died so many times." And I'm like, "Dude, you're the one with the higher gear. How is that possible?" I rage to easy for games like that. And it's fair because again, like we all have our difficulty levels for games. Not everybody can do that, you know. So no, that's totally fair. I get that. So what it takes. Are you doing any spoopy games this month? Like, 'cause I don't think you being celebrated too much, but out here in the States, like it's Halloween month, so like a lot of us switch over to spooky games and all that other fun stuff. Have movie nights, well they're called campfires, but have movie nights and stuff where we watch like spooky movies and things like that if we have access to them and stuff. Thing is, I don't mind a lot of Souls likes for combat. The only thing I kind of pause at is when you get some cheap shit like a wall falls on you and you had no way of knowing it was gonna happen, and folks are just like, "Get good." That shit to me is wild. Yeah, not all the time you're gonna know about all that. I just tell people expect environmental effects because they are there. And we do forget because even my ass forgets, and I'm like, "Oh shit." Well, I should have remembered that. I will remember now. Give me a second, chat, because I don't know if that's a package from mine or if that's my neighbor. That is mine. Yep. One moment. Okay. I like when the environment affects the enemy just as much as us, because that makes it more sense to me. Terrain ain't got political affiliations. Yeah, no. It's supposed to affect the enemies, unless the enemy actually is made from said environment and they're immune to that. Other than that, it should affect them. Uh, excuse me. Sun's now on this side of the apartment, so it feels a lot hotter than it needs to be. So if you beans hear the fan, I apologize. Yep. Some of y'all got placed in ads. I just have to look up and just see that. Welcome back from ads, everybody. This is a brand I eat, so hold on. I kind of want to see what the what this random fact is. In 1930, Bird's Eye pioneered a chili culinary innovation that we now find commonplace in every grocery store. Can you guess what the company originally named their first frozen food product? Bird's Eye called their groundbreaking product frosted food, a term that has since thawed out of popular usage. Interesting. That's interesting. Never would have known. I like the facts that it comes with that you'll get periodically from here. Because again, stuff you wouldn't think about, initially. And you're just like, oh, that's interesting. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna take it back. I was gonna tell you hi, Belle. But nah, you know what? No, 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 no. You wanna act like that.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
You sound more awake.
My body has finally stopped fighting things,
Ah, I see.
and I actually got a proper decent amount of sleep.
You sure it wasn't a blackout? Regardless of it was still asleep, but
I mean, I don't fucking know.
could have been. It's
Yeah,
okay.
I died last night. I literally, it was like 10 to 10:30. I died.
Yeah.
Whenever, like, right after I left you guys, left the VC with you guys,
Mm-hmm.
I think I stopped reading not too long after,
Mm-hmm.
and just knocked out.
Yeah, your body was tired, bro. But you slept, got some sleep. You sound a lot better now.
My nose is still, like, semi-stuffy, but it's not as bad. Like, I can function properly now.
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. We were doing so fucking well. So fucking well. Hi, Alex. Shouldn't your ass be asleep? Didn't you go to bed like at 5 this morning? How you doing, Alex? Welcome in. Not the ew, Alex. What the fuck? I should have been up 4 hours ago. Considering you addicts were up playing Fortnite for however long, yeah, I'm not surprised. I would consider your ass to still be asleep. That's our normal time. Yeah, yeah, no, I figured as much. Oof. Alex, thank you for the 30 stream streak. We appreciate you for visiting the Oasis when you can, because sleep is non existent for you. Enjoy your extra bonus points. Don't spend them all at once.
I'm saying at one because I keep throwing shit every time I get enough.
Yeah, you are not the only one. I'm glad I have points where you bitches can just spend. Okay. Is it deer? My
Like
dear goddess.
in one of my friends' streams, I'm sitting at like 160k just because they have nothing for me to do, and I'm like,
No, that's fair.
one of them is get art with them at like 500k, and I'm like, I've already done that. There's no point in me doing that. I can do it my damn self.
So I do it my damn self. Like, I want this, but I can do it my damn self. I have this, but I can do it my damn self. Don't need you, I can do it my damn self. Oh my gosh.
If I want art with people, I just draw it.
That's weird.
Hello. Also, I am okay. I was laying down and got really comfortable, but I had to sit back up.
Oh, no, that's fair. That's very fair.
Because I was like, I can't nap. My sleep schedule.
What sleep schedule? That's why I'm surprised Alex's ass is up right now.
On a side note,
Mhm.
I have found a unjustifyingly new obsession of mermaids.
Because of your comics.
Nope. There's a new
These are
anime.
religious?
No. There's a new anime that came out. It's called The Monster Wants to Eat Me.
Oh,
And
that one! I just saw a clip about
and
that
I
on
shit
Instagram.
you not.
Uh-huh.
I think it's like a realistic depiction of what mermaids were and or are not were are and
I mean, yeah.
hot as hell. It's a monster that I will let eat me and not complain about it.
Stare.
Dearly said that so fast.
Well, between the two of us, I'm usually the one fawning over monsters.
I know.
Hold
No,
on.
no, that's
Hold
fair.
on.
That is fair. It's
Let me see if I can
same.
go find this thing again.
And
Bill's
I'm
going after the conventionally attractive ones, and I'm over here like, ah,
Mm,
yes, that one over
mm.
there.
I don't think you can classify this one as attractive.
everybody's definition of attractive is different, sir. What attracts me might be very grotesque to you, so.
Mm-hmm. It's why when you look at the hear me outs between those who present as male compared to female, uh, the craziest thing you'll hear about the guy side would be, oh man, hear me out, poison ivy.
Okay, but she's hot though.
She is. However, she's an attractive lady
She
whose main
is.
thing is to seduce you.
Our asses would go for an eldritch. People be like, "What is
Exactly.
wrong with y'all?"
Meanwhile, most of us over here like, hear me out. Nemesis.
Bro,
From the Resident Evil.
please, yep.
Oh, see, I was about to say, are we talking like Nemesis from like Smite or like,
Nah,
and then you said
Resident
that,
Evil.
and I'm like, never mind,
Yeah.
That see again.
because I don't even know what that is.
Absolute Joker. I don't think I've seen Absolute Joker. Oh wait, no, dearly, that is the one that you showed me, right?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
the really
okay.
monstrous looking one.
Yes, I do like that form. As I said, I want to see what Riddler looks like if they
I
do
forgot
have a
someone's
variant
birthday
of him.
today. I'm
Also,
an asshole.
Huh?
Oh,
I forgot someone's birthday today. I'm an asshole for it.
just
when-
go
Jeez.
wish them a happy birthday, you dingus. Hello?
I'm messaging him right now.
Thank you. Shit.
Okay. Also, Azir, I have
Yes.
good news.
Okay.
Apparently, you know how you told me you're excited to see Scarecrow?
Yes.
Apparently the author announced that Scarecrow is one of the next major villains they're gonna work on.
Ooh. I'm excited. I can't wait. Sir, and it's never too late to wish somebody a happy birthday. Just at least you had them in your thoughts and you still wish them a happy birthday even after the fact.
Mhm.
That will still mean more than anything rather than you not saying a goddamn word. I promise you.
Like, I second I thought about it, and I was like, I wish the Smelly Wolf happy birthday earlier.
Okay.
And
My hubby.
I thought about it, and I'm like, I'm missing one. I'm like, who else's birthday is today? And then I remembered, and I'm like, it's the other wolf that I used to know, but now he's a mutant.
That was like the lab experiment.
As I
I
said,
say that with the most love and appreciation.
the fact that he held his breath on that.
No, I almost got my phone when she said it because I went to grab it and it spun in my hand too fast.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I've become more blunt lately. I'm so sorry.
There is nothing wrong with that. Again,
I think it's cute.
This is a safe space.
Nor.
Yes.
So you're welcome to it.
Sir, between the two of us, one of us needs to be the tame one.
I am tame unless I'm around certain people, and you can't deny that.
I know, but like, one of us needs to say the unhinged comments and the other one needs to be quiet. I need to be the quiet one.
No. It's cuter when you're not quiet.
Ho.
You lucky she is not a mod to kick your ass out of this chat. But the other people who are lurking do have access to here, so.
And not only that,
Miku,
you
Crazy
could do
Jordan.
it too. If you really wanted to, you could do it too.
Okay. There's nothing stopping me.
I know.
It's just my management team will reach you before I do. They know I'm busy.
See, that's why I behave. Because I know how that works.
Okay.
I bred into Hades too much. I learned very quickly who to not bred to.
Did you? But sometimes you state you do brat to him just to see where that goes.
I don't push my luck too far though.
Uh-huh.
I know when to stop.
Okay.
Unless it comes to deerling, then I just keep pushing because I don't. Because I'm an idiot.
After a certain point, that's not even bratting. You're just
He's just testing
fighting for your
waters.
life.
Not only that, 90% of the time, I know I'm the one that's in the wrong, but I'm doing it to piss her off.
Kind of fucked up too.
The definition of if you see my angry Latina girlfriend yelling at me, don't stop it. I'm exactly where I need to
Yep.
be.
Nope, absolutely not. I'm not getting in
100%.
between that.
One of our other friends will sit there and be like, "Ball, you're by yourself." I'm like, "Nah, bitch, I'm hiding behind you." He goes, "No, the fuck, you're not."
You started that shit all on your own. You will handle that shit all on your own.
90% of the time, I do start it on my own, but the other 10% is her, and she still ends up being mad about it.
I feel like you're just digging a deeper hole right now, and I'm gonna sit back and I'm
100%.
gonna let this fly.
100%.
I'm not going to correct it. I'm gonna just let it fly.
It was the mute for me.
I didn't mute,
No.
bitch.
Ooh. This is actually a really pretty model. I don't like the caption of it. It says, "Would you let this moth eat holes in your shirt?" No, I like my shirt.
She is
Smash.
pretty. Very much so. I like the wings.
Maybe I'm biased because it's mainly blue.
Yeah, really? You want to talk about it?
Look, if designs incorporate blue, I'm over here like, ah, yes, peak.
They have to do it right, though.
I don't need to sit here and read on my phone. I can read on the browser.
Yeah? Did you not know that?
I didn't think about it till now.
Sweetie,
What?
I appreciate you deeply.
I love you too.
You make her mauled, you're gonna be dealing with that, not me. I'll deal with the other aftermath.
I'm gonna just hide in the floof, it's fine.
Yep, and then at this moment is when I no longer poke the deer. Because now that she's in the floof, it's no longer poking the deer, it's treading the line of death.
Yeah, choose that very, very carefully.
Where did...
God, it's like last time.
What do you mean? I just logged in! Okay, you need to stop. Stop having whatever is happening. Please and thank you. Oh. I'm intrigued by that. But where's the one that I was reading already?
You're asking the wrong person.
You stop signing me out. Thank you. Wait, it'd be there, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it goes backwards? Wait, what number was I at? Let me look at my phone now. There you
He's
go.
trying, chat.
Sits in the
I'm there,
corner.
you know.
You can enjoy. Hopefully you're enjoying your time, Cecilia. I do appreciate you for being here, that's fair.
I'm on episode 31. Okay, I got through more than I thought I did last night. Yeah.
And honestly,
Alright.
Alex, I do agree with you for absolutely, and that's probably only because like he just reminds me of a gargoyle, and I love gargoyles, so that for sure. But I really want to see what they do with Scarecrow. And Riddler if he gets introduced. So I'm thoroughly interested how many of the villains they do bring into this series. Because depending on who else they bring in, I might actually pick up the series and read it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What are you guys talking about?
Absolute Batman.
Because I am a Batman fan. So.
Yeah, I showed them a few panels of how they drew the villains.
Hi, Vampire. Welcome in. Thank you for the underdesk support. That'll help me greatly, dear. I appreciate you. How you doing today? I always do. It helps me wind down for the day and sleep well. I'm glad it helps you. At least I know I'm doing something right that helps somebody. Some sort of way. That makes me happy. And that's why I'm happy to do what I do. Even though it's literally just me doing art. And talking to you, Beans. Just recovered a tiny flu. Oof. Everybody's getting sick. It is that time of season, so I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Hopefully you continue to have a speedy recovery, dear. But it's nice to see you. Wait, did they release Poison Ivy or no? Dearly. I don't remember if she came up on the list.
Turns out she actually is out in the series technically.
Okay.
Instead of her being like a person, she's like more enrooted in this weird forest.
Ooh. Okay. I'm actually curious.
Yeah, she's not green at all. I think she's like this weird red purple color. She kind of looks more like an alien.
Honestly, I wouldn't have been. I probably would have been a little happier if they and I have to really see her form to really judge for myself. If they would have made her into like one of the poisonous flowers or something. Because again, you can only do so much with poison ivy. There are certain types of poison ivy that actually do have flowers on them, which are also poisonous. But I kind of wish they kind of went with one of the deadlier plants for her. She still would have had ivy on her. She still would have been known as that if they would have kept the color palette. But I wouldn't have even minded if they made her like a corpse flower or made an actual type of flower dedicated to that world, essentially. So I feel like they probably kind of missed out on that a bit with her. But I'm definitely gonna have to check out her design. Honestly, a corpse flower would have been a very interesting one to do for her. Nothing major went from a dry throat, coughing. It lasted one day. My blocked nose was cleared. Most of it was the headaches, but yeah, it's that time of year again. Tea and water helped. I avoided coffee. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. And yeah, that's during that time you'd have to avoid coffee. It does not help you. It actually does more harm. Milk does more harm because it creates more phlegm. So definitely stay away from that when you're sick. But glad you're feeling better. Okay, hear me out. What if they made Mr. Freeze into a fucking Yeti like monster?
That would have been kind of cool, but
Yeah. Hello? Hi, fan dear. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. You're at 138. How you doing, sweetheart? I know I have to pull you and Celine at some point so we could talk about some of the goals that you beans hit for your check-ins. I just haven't been able to do so. Hopefully work wasn't too much today. Yeah, I feel if they would have made him a Yeti, that would have really been interesting. Hi, hopped on to resub, and it won't let me till tomorrow. Oh god. Twitch has been weird. It may let people do certain things and may not let you do others, so... If anything, I say refresh the page. I'm not sure. It may just force you to do it tomorrow. Because I think you're one of the few that subs with your Prime, so... I think there literally is a time limit on the Prime. Thank you for checking in, Vampire. You are at 4 room check-ins.
What? Okay.
Thank you for checking in, Bill. You are at 6 room check-ins. Prime should give more for what you pay. Honestly, I don't know exactly how much you guys pay for it, but I do know there are a few wonderful mystical beings who do pay with their Prime, and I believe that actually has a limit of time before you can resub using that Prime. Because I think what you guys have too, right? To be honest, I forget the daily check-in at times. No, and that's perfectly fine. Again, it is for whenever you beans remember. There are perks for when you do check in and sign in. So, when you guys reach your thresholds, then I document it and I keep it on tab. So when I do get a chance to do your actual redeems, then for checking in, then I will let you beans know.
Forget. And I'm here like 90% of the time.
You are.
And I always fucking forget to do it.
No, it's fair. It's fair. It's like, again, like a lot of people do. I don't hark on anybody on it because it's literally just your check-ins. Because again, not everybody can actually be here for streams. So like the stream streaks don't necessarily stay, you know? So I get it. I understand. And for others, it's like, oh, hey, you know, I forget to do this or I forget to do that or whatever the case may be. And it's like, no, you're chilling. You're fine. Just at least you check in whenever you're able to. It'll count for you. You don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about doing the oh, we need to do the streaks and all this and that. Now, there are, if you do have a streak, like Alex has a streak right now, besides the fact that it broke on him a few times, those streaks actually do have their own perks too, you know, but I'm not expecting everybody and their mother to be here every single time. You guys have other streamers that you can go and visit. You guys have other things to do. Some of you guys get very busy. It's understandable. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Let me double check this because this is my sister and I just need to make sure it's nothing serious. Yes, I understand. I'm not worried about monetizing any of my YouTube crap right now. It's literally fucking storage. The daily login ritual is pondered. Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah, It does that. The bot makes fun of people. People were trying to figure out what the bot was going to say about them, so each one added me and type, what do you think about such and such? How's I doing? Yeah, I really feel they really missed out on that one, honestly, dearly.
Mm-hmm.
I feel they could have done her a little more justice. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they could have done her a lot more justice. Because Poison Ivy has a huge ass fucking following. And
Yeah,
that
but I'm not sure if like that's actually her.
I don't think
Or anyways, I
so.
don't know.
I
I
wanna
would
say no.
genuinely,
Hmm?
non-stereotypically let her do things to me that I cannot speak of.
Who?
But
Poison Ivy?
considering,
Poison Ivy.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, absolutely.
yeah, but considering what they did to Clayface, he's no longer like an actual being that moves around on his own. He's just this mass that's stuck to a place.
Right. Yeah.
That makes more sense, but for Poison Ivy's case, it kind of looks like she quite literally became one with the plants and is now cemented to this forest or living forest type thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if that is her, they really missed out. I'm not gonna lie, they really missed out on an opportunity. I feel that could have done her a
What's
lot
the name
more
of
justice.
some other plant-based villain in DC? Isn't it like Swamp Thing?
Oh,
Yeah, his
I
name's
want to
quite
say,
literally
yeah.
Swamp Thing.
Uh-huh.
Who
Then it
knows?
gets
Some
on
people,
everybody.
yeah, either that's actually her or some people were speculating that's just a poke at the fact that that could be leading up to Swamp Thing because they call him Green at times and it kept saying the Green wants to be free.
Hmm. We'll have to see when more of the chapter comes out. Sure. I need an Ivy movie with Harley. Give me a wine love movie, bro.
At least Catwoman stayed hot.
Yeah, that part.
I can locate an artist that can draw armor.
You
I have
what
an
did you say?
idea. Need to locate an artist that can draw armor.
Armor. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I have an idea, and I like said idea, and it coincides with my whole theme right now.
Okay. I don't see too many artists draw armor.
Artists usually go into different categories.
Yep.
While there's some artists who are like, I would never draw heavy armor or mecha, there's the other artist that only draws mecha and
Mecha.
armor.
Yep. It's depending
I'm
on who
about to
you're
go
looking
down a
for.
rabbit. I'm going on a rabbit hole for VGen then. Hold please.
Same for
Yeah.
artists who only draw women. There's artists who only draw men.
Then you have my insane ass that just draws both.
Yeah, I draw both, but like I keep saying, I'm better drawing women. Or
You're
I'm
better
more
at drawing
confidently
women. I'm
drawing
better
women.
at
Listen,
drawing men. That's the funny part.
You draw some hot ass men though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I tried. It's not my fault. All the guys keep trying to call me, and I'm like, I can't.
You still draw them really hot.
Mother freaker, I try, or else I'll feel bad.
Like,
You have any idea how many references I need to have in my face? People are gonna
well,
think I'm some sort of pervert when I'm looking at male anatomy.
No.
do you,
I mean, I am, but
Absolutely.
still.
It's normal. I promise you. Because I have that
do you
for
know how
men
many
and
people
women.
still comment on this BNG?
Which one?
The one he's wearing now, the summer one.
Oh. I didn't realize you swapped,
I just did when I was asking the question.
brother.
I quite literally, I put that PNG in for a smash or pass for somebody, right? They saw it and they buffered.
Damn.
What, Solus? What's the matter? Look, listen. So, again, I do draw men and women. I am more leaning towards men because that was what I got into first into drawing. Because everybody and their fucking mother were drawing women. And then it got into me drawing Barramen because, again, big, muscular. That was something that I did study a lot more. Compared to very thin, twinks, elegant, all that other stuff. It is a rarity to see, even my size. So it got to that point where that was what I wanted to learn, and that's what I wanted to improve on, because when I do any of my role plays, again, a lot of my characters are not small. Some are really, really tall, some are very buff, some are... I do have some that are elven, that are thin, that are lithe. Like, they do vary. It's just majority of the time, they're not just small. So it got to that point where I was drawing a lot of this. To get to this level took me fucking forever. I'm not gonna lie to you. And even when I do the female form, I know that's definitely gonna be a whole thing. That's gonna be a whole fucking problem, because my mod team has already stated they're all gonna be on the lookout. So you act up in stream, they are going to snipe you. I am not apologizing. Because I do draw women, and it's very rare that people see that. So, Bell said buffered and reminded me something. Oh, do I need to look in my DM? What are you doing? What are you about to do?
Hi, I got gift, so...
There's tricks to drawing both, and yes, different body types. I love the fact that I am able to do different body types, because that was something I struggled with for like the fucking longest as I was learning. But now I'm able to draw different body types, not just for men, but also for women. And honestly, we don't have enough of the different body types. And people think, like, for women, the body types is just boobs. No, you have some voluptuous, beautiful women. You have some muscular women who are fucking gorgeous. Like, people just don't take the time out to study the different body types, the different structures, because we're all built different.
Listen, I will respectfully study and observe all types of body structures. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's what, like, as an artist, when I started getting into being an artist and stuff like that, that was the one thing I definitely wanted to do. You sent it in VC. Oh, okay, hold on.
Dealing's gonna fucking.
Oh,
Shut up! Shut up! I want you to keep your mouth shut.
but L catches all of us at 4K. I'm okay with this. I am okay with it. Hello?
I saw that the second L sent it, and the first thing that came to my mind was the deer's gonna see this, the deer's gonna go feral, the deer's gonna see this.
No, that's fine, because I'm gonna just add more marks onto his body after the fact, so it's perfectly okay.
Shut up! Like, Elegance yoinked my last hubby slot. What do you expect?
Oh, he did. L knew what he wanted. He was like, no, hold on, hold that fucking fact. Hold that. And I still have one husbando slot left. So a lot of people just did not know that. So it was like, okay, I just have the one. I made the cut somehow, the cut to what? To be the husbando? For who? Me or Dearling? Is the question. Both, honestly, that's fair. Hi, Celine.
Stare.
And with dealing, as long as you stay in contact, you ain't gonna lose that spot.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that is very fair. Just at least you stay in contact. You don't do anything stupid.
Facts.
That's exactly why I left the other two.
How's my moon goddess doing today? Alex was just in here just a little while ago. I don't know where he disappeared to.
I naturally have that spot. It's fine.
We're dating, huh? Oh my god.
I think.
Increases Jordan's.
Did I ever get upgraded from pet, by the way? Because, like, I know when we first started talking, that's how it started.
Because you wanted a loophole to becoming a hubby, so you're like, can I be your pet dragon? I'm like, sure.
It worked.
Damn.
Which is a long way to say you just want me to hold you, hold the other end of the leash, but okay.
W bet not L, like rooting for it. I had to drag myself to Friday,
Alright, first
but
of all,
doing okay.
the only leash you put on me is in Fortnite. Other than that, you know for a damn fact that's not how that works.
Shut up.
Yeah,
The
that's
leash
what I
wouldn't
thought.
be a thing if you didn't run away half of the time.
I will wrap my tail around you. How about
Damn.
that?
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
I know you are. That's why I said it.
You can't say that shit when I'm currently in tail floof. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, I can still say it. It's not going to change the fact. It's the Azure thing plus the link again. Not really.
Alex
That was
is my
yesterday.
pet dog. Damn.
We know with how much he fucking barks.
Yeah, that's true. He barks all the time.
Yeah, they do that often. I just let them duke it out. He
Usually
should be
ends with
more
Belle getting thrown.
Yeah, I was about to say he should be more afraid if Deerling comes out of the floof and she's pissed. That should be his best warning sign right there.
You're lucky I'm comfortable in here.
she rarely will leave that. Or if Miku's in here, she'll stay in Miku's hair. Once she comes out of that, after you get her out of her comfort zone, yeah, you're fucked. I'm not helping you with that. I'm gonna just watch. Angry deer, yeah.
I fucking knew it. I knew I saw that shit earlier.
Deer with a
Sorry.
Glock.
Hang on. I got sidetracked. I was gonna do something.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where is it? Do I want to go more memey or more serious?
Celine confused Demon Slayer and Demon Hunters. So take that how you will.
Oh no.
Not you putting her on blast. She just got here. See, there's the other couple that's gonna argue in like 2 seconds. Welcome to the Oasis, guys, if you've never seen this side. This is a normal everyday occurrence.
There we go.
I haven't seen you post that one in a long time. The fact that you
Listen,
still have that is funny.
Of course.
At
It's in
least
my
this
reactions
conversation-
folder.
At least this conversation is better than one we had earlier.
Shut up. I don't want that. I don't want to talk about that.
That was a new definition of out of pocket for me.
I'm gonna cry.
Damn, you're still my pet dog? I don't think that's ever gonna change, Celine. I'm just saying. The day it does, I'm instantly gonna ask Alex what the fuck you do. What'd you do to piss her off?
Anytime Deerling says Balerian. Who'd you say? You said King Balerian the other day in front of somebody. I don't remember who it was.
It was Hades.
Was it? Yep. But no. So, I'm invested in this. This manhwa I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
I'm invested.
Good. Enjoy.
Is there a hot character in it saying it?
No.
Okay.
Well, my definition of hot, no, but yours, yes, 100%.
Celine's natural nemesis is green grass.
Holy.
Like, if he pops back up, I'll show my screen for you for a quick second,
Damn.
because I know how you feel about older characters.
Shut up.
I mean,
Look, as one gets older, their tastes change.
oh yeah, they do. They definitely do. I mean, look at Daiko. Daiko took a fucking joke and ran with it and became a hot ass old man. He is now my silver scales. And
Hell
we
yeah.
enjoy that. And he looks damn good with a beard. And honestly, you don't have a lot of people with beards
Exactly. I was about to say.
that look hot. So he fucking won. He's winning with
Like
that.
if one of our mutuals was like, "Hey, can you draw like my character but older?" I'm like, "Older how?" Like, "Oh, you know, facial hair, the works." I'm like, "Bet. I bet.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll pull it off."
Honestly, truthfully. I think you
The
could.
silver fox
It
effect.
just takes researching a lot and working around different structures. Because that's facial structure type stuff that you have to look into.
Mhm.
Has to be a tasteful beard. Yes, it does. It literally does. Because I'm not one for beards at all. So it has to be tasteful. And the artist that did him did a very fucking hell of a job. So I'm like, dude, you lucky I fucking like you.
Okay, this fucking thing did not have to get all like sappy on me. It says life is an endless series of partings and encounters, and I'm just like, okay, so we just ain't sad shit now.
I don't know what you expected it to tell you. I bitch slapped everybody earlier with the same shit. You just weren't here.
It's gonna go cook food because I didn't want to hear the conversation about getting bitch slapped by things.
Welcome to Manuel. You're gonna get bitch slapped by a lot of different things if you haven't already done so.
Mhm.
Oh, it's happened quite a bit already.
Hi,
This one
Trixie.
that
Welcome back. Lovely. Dearling, I'm gonna send you the biggest scam I've ever seen. Oh, God.
It's me, I'm scam.
What?
Okay.
It was the disappointment in Azure side.
What? I don't know what you expect from me sometimes. I really don't.
You sounded so genuinely disappointed, hi Dio.
Welcome back, Tayo. Are you feeling okay?
No.
Oh, Jesus. What was Nom's?
I tried to have some fruit and that didn't go over well.
Okay.
So protein shake.
Oh,
You do know with even protein shakes, you do need a small amount of food to carry that, right? Just like vitamins,
Yeah.
just like medicine. You do need food. It is essential. Do you have anything for salad?
I have a couple of things,
Um,
but every time I eat solid food, I get sick.
okay, and that's probably because of the inflammation that is in your throat right now. Um, does anything cold irritate it?
Not really.
oh, damn.
Because you said you've tried warm milk and honey, you've tried tea and honey, and so far nothing, right?
Yeah.
Um, I'm literally wondering if it's literally just inflammation, and you probably need uh either a room temperature to slightly cool drink. Heading off to watch a movie with mom. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, fan dear. Enjoy the movie with mom. Tell mom I said hi. Um,
Look,
I'm trying to think.
Oh,
I don't want you drinking juice because that just has sugar. Have you had water at all today?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all I've been drinking, and most of it's at room temperature.
Okay. Um,
okay.
this guy.
Oh, I see scars on his hand.
This is like a very heavily sword master oriented manhwa.
Twitch, I would like you to stop fucking up with my videos. Thank you.
Oh, so
You know
you
they
did
won't.
get on a webtoon.
Yeah, that's when I found this one. Like after I talked to you about it, I was like, oh.
Um,
Yeah. Again, if you want me to recommend you a few series, I will.
You get them at me in DMs, and then I'll
Twitch has
just pin
just
it
been
there.
on something. It's
Twitch
ridiculous.
has been on something. Discord's been on something. Foogie's been on something the past 2 weeks.
Yeah.
There's always something broken. They're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's not broken. We're gonna fix it." It's like, no, stop touching shit.
And they break it more.
It's like, oh, we're gonna just slightly change it to make it quote unquote better for you guys, but it's gonna break it for like 3 days in a row.
Okay. Yeah, no. Irritates the shit out of me. Because I'm trying to see something, and then when I look over and I see my stream has like stopped working altogether, it's like, bro, please. I need to double check on things. Not with you fucking up in the background. I will be right back. Tail, what kind of salt do you have? Is it iodized? Or is it
I
Himalayan pink salt?
I have both.
The Himalayan pink salt is a grinder, right?
Yeah.
As it should be. Okay. I would recommend having, it's going to taste a little weird to you for just a little bit, but it is something I probably would recommend to you. If you can stomach it, get a little bit of water, add a little bit of the Himalayan table salt to that, just the Himalayan pink salt, and very small droplets of honey. Stir that up and drink that and see if that'll help with the inflammation to bring it down.
Okay.
That is the only thing I can think of that I can recommend, because that actually helps with like sinuses and stuff like that, and that's why I drink it. But hopefully that helps.
I'll try it.
Yeah. Okay. But I'll be right back, chat. These beans are in charge.
Fuck.
I vote to make Deerling head in charge.
Huh? I can't even thought.
It's fine. We'll just listen to your every command. As I light the bonfires.
Oh god.
I never would have thought that reading would give me chills and goosebumps. What the fuck, man?
Hmm.
They have dragon seals in this shit. You know what?
You said you're okay with romance? Fail.
Huh? Yes, sorry.
Okay.
I. There's a dragon. Essentially what my character looks like in dragon form. That's crazy work.
Okay. Because I realized I was recommending like too many action ones, and I was like, I need to throw in a different genre in there.
Listen, you could recommend as many action ones as you
I'm
like.
not recommending you all of the ones I read. I am currently reading like up to 70.
Hey, that's perfectly fine. You can recommend them all, and I will read them at some point.
No.
Why? Listen, I love action things. Okay,
Here, I just gave you 6 for now.
that's fair.
I like how 2 of these series involve dragons. Stairs.
Wait, what's the other one that involves a dragon?
The last one.
Oh, it's just
Sub-Zero.
it's a romance one. A
Yes.
dragon in it. I see.
Both of those people in the thumbnail are dragons or dragon shifters. Thank you, Inge. Azur's currently away.
Hi, Inge.
I don't know when they redeemed that. I was staring at my phone for a bit. Oh god. Hello, Inge. How are you? How's your time zone?
I am back. Thank you for the save your progress, Inge.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I see Tail was trying to light the campfires again.
Yep. I made sure they didn't hurt themselves with the fire.
Good. I'm more concerned about hurting herself rather than lighting my beach on fire.
I want it to be roasted.
Nor.
That's crazy. I don't know what a constellation would be like. I don't even think we can roast a constellation. I don't want to find out. Because you're made up of a bunch of stars. All I can imagine is just a bunch of explosions. And I don't have enough funds to, like, repair that much of my beach like that.
I mean, theoretically, everyone's made from a bunch of stars.
Again, I'm not trying to have it to where I have to repair the beach that much like that. I don't have the funds for that.
That's what I'm saying. It's like
Alright, Timon and Pumbaa. We're gonna go that route. Big balls of gas and shit.
When I was a young warthog.
Oh, God. I hope work isn't too terrible for you, Engay. Hopefully we've kept you mildly entertained, I guess.
and by mildly is watching Teo set fires.
Engay's been here for a while. He's there at work
Are
right
not
now.
entertained, chat?
Damn. I don't know. I don't find myself entertaining. You beans do.
I mean, depends. We need to get a sacrifice in here.
Damn.
Would that spice things up?
I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea.
I don't know. Depends if chat wants to see that.
Chat, you beans are about to be placed into ads in 59 seconds. If you have not already done so, please be sure to do your own wellness checks. Just like I have just finished mine. Get some noms, get some water, stretch, whatever you need to do. Get some rest if you need to. I do appreciate you beans for being here. But please, 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 above all else, take care of yourselves while you're here. Hopefully you enjoy the vibes. Dinner or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, work been good. Just finished a while ago, and now I'm relaxing and playing games while listening to you guys. It's very entertaining. I'm glad it's entertaining and gay. Enjoy the games. Best of luck in them. If you're on Rivals, good luck.
So now that Inge's here, let's get down to business. We need to defeat the Huns.
Dang it! I was about to say that. I was like, to defeat the Huns?
Ingay's been here. He's just been working. That
He'll
being...
make a man out of everyone.
Are we sure?
Dang.
Is that what you're here to do, Ingay? Make a man out of everybody? I don't know how well that's gonna work out, man.
What's gonna happen if these sent you daughters instead of sons?
Damn. Are you gonna get mad? I'm actually curious. Would you be absolutely disappointed? It's so funny. It would be hilarious if that song just popped on too, just because it's in the
Oh,
list
that would be so
somewhere.
great.
Inge's gonna look at me and he's gonna be like, I can't make a man out of you, and walks away, telling me to leave the war.
Pack up, go home.
You're through. Somehow I can't make a man out of you. And then I'm gonna take my cow and go.
She said that with so much spite, like, man, forget you do that and shit.
I'm gonna take my cow and leave.
That's so funny.
It's a Mulan kind of day.
That's her.
Oh, it's very pretty.
The other day, it was hilarious. Thought I was home alone. And all of a sudden, I just started belting out Circle of Life, all the animal sounds and everything. And my dad comes out and says, I thought something was dying out here. And I was like,
Damn.
thanks, Dad. Thanks. Only webtoons know. Find out on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Huh? Oh no. Wow,
And
Bossy.
I'm back in the bubble.
How did you get back in the... You know what?
I don't know.
What-
Hades put me in a bubble.
First of all, how the fuck did you get out of the bubble is the question.
Look, I can't tell my ways. Houdini taught me everything I know.
Alright, so I need to get a hold of Miku and shake her and figure out what the fuck she did to teach your ass how to get out the goddamn bubble, because you're not supposed to be out of the bubble. Not Elle coming in here today. Nope, not playing Rivals, just playing some Minecraft since it's been a while. Nice.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. You said the magic word. And your nemesis is
Inge.
playing Minecraft.
You play Minecraft and you haven't told me?
It's the surprise in her voice about it. She feels so betrayed. Oh.
Inge, I have a server that you might be interested in. It has Cobblemon. It has farming. It has building. We're working on the fighting aspect.
Uh-oh.
You can destroy the dragon if you want. Why haven't you joined my server?
It's the sound of how fucking dare you to me. The big audacity of this bitch for not telling me that they play Minecraft. That is literally what I hear. No, I'm adding another layer of the bubble. Oh, I see. Hades said, we're making sure that you definitely don't get out of the bubble because you're not supposed to.
Wait, I finally set back to reality. What the heck is happening? Token dearly walks into a bar. Huh?
Man, she lost gravity.
She really did.
I'm gonna just start floating.
So you're gonna pull a Raz like like they did yesterday.
Yeah.
Get it? She snapped back to reality. Oops,
Oh,
there goes gravity.
Oh.
I was just associating this, then I see Dearly walks into bar, sees Bond like Cud came from Fortnite, monster from close, and I'm like, what? Where is this bar? First of all, I need to go there.
Well, for every blood moon, there's a server. And I have a server. But fine, I won't force you. But next time, we're talking.
Damn.
They're gonna command grabbing gay.
Bro, I just feel Inge just signed his soul away and he didn't even realize it. Just the next time a blood moon comes around, I watch, Teo's gonna keep the calendar. Because it is easy to catch up when the blood moons come up. She's gonna come in Inge's DMs. So, it's a blood moon. Are you ready? Inge's not gonna remember half this conversation. Be like, what are you talking about? We all know which one you're going to. Damn.
All of them.
All the bars.
No. Nah, I won't.
What are you doing?
I was going to song request Boy in the Bubble, but I thought about the lyrics and I realized it could trigger, so I was like, nah, I'm not going to request it.
March 2nd is the next one. I like how Hades looked that shit up instantly because of his tarot cards, and I know exactly why. So mark your calendar, Teo. At least you have it. So that you know to pop into Inge's DMs and be like, so, you said every blood moon. Happy Blood Moon Day.
I'm going to reach you on every blue moon, corn moon, moon waning. Like,
Damn.
depending on where I am in the universe, I could be every day a blood moon. I traverse in different dimensions.
Damn. You gave her a quest, Inge. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck.
Nah, I will never force someone to play if
No,
they don't
I know.
want to.
I like
But-
my moons. Okay, I'm a moon bitch. I understand that. I get that. I follow the blood moons for different reasons.
I am a little sad you didn't tell me you play Minecraft. And
Oh,
you
we
know
heard
me.
it. We heard the hurt in your voice. The Mick audacity
You
in this
know
bitch. That was what I heard. Anyway, hold on. I'll be right back.
That isn't how this works. What have you been playing, Elle? Wow. All right. After how much you tell me you dislike it, I'm not gullible. I just expect betrayal.
Okay. Not you tugging on people's emotions, though. Fuck that thing.
Yeah, he called me gullible. I was like, no, I just expect betrayal.
You and I have been over that conversation.
I know.
Why that even left your mouth and you still in this VC? I don't know. You know better.
Well, I'm glad. Even if you were playing with someone else, it means there's a chance you might play on my server.
Damn. You expect
I don't I don't, I promise.
Damn. Well
This
played.
is
Well
what I get for
played.
mouthing off.
I mean, you heard Bale and Dearling earlier. Like, this is literally every day for me. I am perfectly okay with it. It does not bother me. You're gonna dip. He's leaving chat.
No, I was I was joking.
No, he probably has things to do. That's what it is. Okay, hon. Well, thank you for spending the day. I'm gonna cry my eyes out. Okay, but that's an everyday thing. That's normal.
Don't cry your eyes out. I was joking.
It is normal for that man. Don't play into that. That is his everyday emotion.
Inga, you're playing Pixelmon? Cobblemon's better.
Damn. Not you. Leave that man alone. Let him play his silly little Minecraft.
Okay, in my defense,
Uh-huh.
he did send me a message.
Oh, okay.
I just checked.
Damn. She literally just said, get better. Do better. Come over here. To the dark side. We got cookies.
Okay, I'll stop being mean.
Oh, who are you messing with?
Inga.
Damn. Poor Inge.
Now I gotta play Pixelmon to remember why Cobblemon's better.
Oh, see, he caught you. I see.
No, he didn't catch me.
Mm-hmm.
He said Pixelmon was his childhood, and now I have to show him like what's better.
Ah.
So I just need to dot my I's and cross my T's. I thought I said that backwards.
You probably did, but I don't think it matters the order. Just at least you state it right.
I honestly thought I said dot my T's and cross my
Cross the
I's.
eyes, yeah. I was expecting you to say that.
It took me a moment. I was like, is this right?
Twitch, I'm gonna ask you to stop. Every time I look over, you decide to fuck with my video. Like, I know it's fine for you, Beans, but, like, me looking at it, or have it on the side. Just so I could see some stuff. Yeah, no, Elle is taking care of some stuff in the background. That's why I was like, no, that man is busy. He's doing stuff.
Yeah.
He's here. It's just, he's stepping away. Which is normal, because he normally does that on Fridays. Which is why he doesn't stream on Friday.
It's the gullible aspect we're going back to. I thought it was my fault.
You... I don't think head pats are enough for you. I don't even know if I should give you cookies or something, like...
I'm that one traumatized kitten in the back of the box.
Damn. Be nice to that kitten, chat. Don't be messing with him.
They get the claws.
Okay, Loki.
No,
I'll get
no.
the spray bottle.
Loki's
Wow.
the pretty kitty.
She is a pretty kitty.
I ain't getting fucking clawed.
But she...
I'll get the spray bottle. I don't give a fuck.
Listen, Loki claims she's gonna get the claws on everybody. We're literally just patiently waiting. Or I'm a bite. And it's like, who has the
I'll
bigger
still
pressure
get the
point?
spray bottle.
I would love,
give a
honestly, I need art of that. I would love to see Valerian versus Loki with a spray bottle and just to see what happens. Let y'all do fucking dice rolls.
Wait. Hold on.
If she rolls higher, good luck. That's a dangerous cat. I don't know if you want to fuck with that. I don't even know if you have the power to fuck with that. We're dragons, but sometimes there's certain things you just don't fuck with.
A mystic.
I tread life with the deer. I think I could survive. It wouldn't be long, but I can survive.
It would be long, but I can survive. Oh, where's Loki when you need her? What's up, honey? What did you do? Are you messing with Inge still? Poor Inge.
No,
Oh.
I sent you the picture of me
Oh, no.
as a cat.
Oh, hold on. I gotta see this shit. Give me a second, chat. That's you and Loki. That's funny. That's what Loki does in the corner to everybody. We're waiting. Oh, that's funny. Loki's probably sneezing. Like, I think people are talking about me. Not in a bad way, but it's so funny.
To show everyone what I sent Mystic, it's in the side chat if it ever sends.
It just takes forever. We don't know what's going on with Discord. It just takes forever.
So I had to leave the GIF tab in order to press send.
Wow.
That was literally me saying I dot my I's and cross my T's.
I feel like you're just gonna drop like this 10-page essay in Enge's DMs one day about Cobblemon with a shit ton of videos included. And Enge's gonna look at this like, what the fuck is going on? Be like, I just asked how this was
Actually-
better.
For me, I like it better because Pixelmon has some creepy ass Pixelmons,
Oh.
and they're not exactly Pokemon. Whereas Cobblemon is actual Pokemon.
Oh, got you. Okay.
My friend was playing Pixelmon, and there was this Larry the Lobster looking motherfucker. That is not a Pokemon.
Larry the Lobster.
Oh, right. You never watched SpongeBob, so.
Oh, no, I know exactly who you're talking about. No, I have.
Okay.
I just don't care for SpongeBob.
Oh, that's right.
That is not something I will willingly watch.
My sister loved it.
Yeah, my sister and my mother. I'm like, I would rather let my brain fucking rot over Gumball to the point where it's just non-existent than deal with fucking SpongeBob. I cannot stand SpongeBob.
The only thing that I like from SpongeBob is it's not a rock, it's a boulder. And that's it. I will quote that very often.
That's fair.
Of course, I'm also the one. The boulder is conflicted.
Yeah, that sounds right up your alley.
If you haven't watched Avatar The Last Airbender, highly recommend.
All I can imagine is you saying that and doing Zoe's thumbs up thing while you're saying that. And that is just what my brain correlates it to. I'm like, this sounds wrong.
I will say, you're not wrong. I would do that.
It sounds on brand for you, for definitely.
Totally legit. So, Google AI failed anyone who looked this up.
Aw.
I looked up other Zoe quotes, and the AI overview that Google has Mira's line called a problem child because I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. As Zoe's quote.
We never said AI was perfect. They want it to be. They definitely do. They're trying their damnedest, and it's failing so hard, and it's so funny to watch. But everything, again, has to fail in order for you to learn.
I see. Wait, why are you doing me now? Eager to please, a little too eager. That was one of my favorite ones when she's like, "What? No, I mean, you guys would tell me, right?" Hello.
Hello.
It's my sister.
How are you today?
Hello. Hello.
How are you, sis?
I am good.
Good. Welcome
I
home.
am. Thank you. I'm so glad to be home away from the wage cage.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh man, I was thinking about this one anime. It's just got an anime adaptation, but there's this like anime about a punching princess.
I love that one. I read it.
Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to like watch it. I saw like the manga, but I never got a chance to read it. And then I saw the anime and I was like, holy, I need to sit down and watch this.
Hey, Beans, go.
It should release its first episode today.
Yeah, I saw like clips and I was like, oh my gosh, she's punching? Princess punching everyone? I
Damn.
love it.
For everyone who wants to know, it's may I ask you one final thing?
Oh, is that the okay. What was it? So upon watching that clip, I also felt like I felt the same. I was just like I was in the witch cage and I'm like, Man, I feel like that clip. I'm losing my mind.
Damn.
You should watch it too, Azures. It looks really nice.
Okay. We'll see who kidnaps me first to watch it. That's usually a race.
True.
My mind heard that all wrong.
What did your brain translate that to?
You said it's whoever kidnaps me first. That's how it usually is how I'm guessing you put.
Yeah.
But I heard that's usually ovaries. And I'm like, where did even that come from?
Are you okay?
Translation and brain went the wrong direction.
It went a direction. I don't even know if I want to find out where that was coming from.
I
I don't want to find out how you got there, or like I don't want to find anything out about that. It's like
That was a direction I don't think any of us were expecting. We're just like, huh?
brain is not braining today. It's just ready for bed.
That's
It
fair.
reminds me of like that freaking meme where it's like the car that's like drifting to like that's on the freeway about to drift in one direction. Like direction it's supposed to like go a certain direction, drifts to a whole different direction.
Bro, for real though.
That's me in the car listening to that damn song from Tokyo Drift. I love
I
that.
have been in this place before. Da, 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 da. I love Tokyo Drift.
Mm.
The music. I have not watched. I mean, I think I attempted to watch the anime a long time ago, and I got really confused. And then the only time I paid attention was when they were actually racing. And
No, that's fair.
okay, I'm gonna start up my stream of mine.
Fast
I'll
and
be back.
Furious.
Ah,
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. She's gonna be streaming on her end chat. She's gonna be working on some art. This is my sister Luna. If you have not met her before, Luna Doodles. She's a sweet bean and a million. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Witchy. Wow, that's crazy. So this is how we come to say hi, huh? I'm gonna remember that. Thank you for checking in. I see. I see. It's okay.
You forgot one.
Ow. Seriously? We were doing so fucking well. How you doing today, sweetheart? That's crazy. Teo, I love it. Not, you know what? No. I'm gonna let y'all have that. Fucking wild. Because I don't want to see tomorrow. Oh my gosh.
No, none of that, Witchy.
None of that.
None of that. Remember, it's a double deal here.
Why do I feel this is about to go into a totally different direction and I'm about to bop the both of you? I feel I'm going to bop the both of you. Because I feel that's about to be a necessity. Who, me? My boss fucked up the schedule. Not that your boss fucked up your schedule. You've never needed to bop me. I hope I never do, Witchy.
You know how she said shoot me? I just read that in what is his name? That one's like, help me. Help me. I read it in that tone.
Yep.
I know his last name's Hartman, but I cannot remember his first name.
Not you. That's crazy.
Man, I hate it. Ever
Mhm.
since I got put on one of these new pills for midday,
Mhm.
my memory has been shot.
I felt that on a
Kevin
whole
Hart.
nother
There
level.
we go.
There you go.
Thank you.
I felt that on a whole nother level. But yeah,
I-
let me do this for you beans if you've never seen my sister before. I'm a poof. Have a good night. Thank you for the day, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Get some much needed rest. This is my sister Luna. She is currently streaming something on her end. I think it's a game. She's gonna be vibing in here with us as I'm working on art and we're chilling and vibing together. In other news, local shelter named a dog of theirs Funky Cold Medina, and I can't stop cackling. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Sometimes I wonder about the names that people come up with and how that came about. I do not. And you know what? I probably heard it before a few times before, but I just don't recall. Honestly, the name suits him. Do you have a picture of him? You know what? It's been a hot minute and I probably only remember like melody wise. Yeah, I probably would remember when I hear it. I just never want to know I should have. Honestly, no, that's fair. Oh my gosh, where's my pen book? I know I have it struggling. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, you beans, you're gonna be placed into ads in 52 seconds. Please be sure to do your wellness checks if you have not already done so. Some noms, get some water, get some rest, whatever you need to do. I do appreciate you beans for being here though. Sticking it out, coming by, even if it's just for a little while. And for all you ninja lurkers, thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot thank you enough for just chilling out and vibing as you're working. He's in the menagerie. Okay, I'll double check it in just a sec.
So mystic.
Hmm?
You know how you keep talking about ninja lurkers?
Ninja lurkers, yeah. What does your brain come up with?
I just sent it to you.
Oh god. Hold on, chat. uh I'm very curious as to where this went. Hold on. The fuck? You know.
Great episode.
Okay.
Bill, the thing that I was thinking about was when Luffy was hiding behind the marine before the time.
Why?
Oh no, every time Ninja Lurkers, I just picture Luffy peace sign.
Oh my god. Oh god, that scene is. I forgot about it. Cause isn't it in like one of the most like fucked up parts about the show?
It is. It's right after they get back from Skypiea. So they're in this marine area.
Is it
And
the campsite? Is it the fucking prison section thing that I don't want to say?
no, it's not that prison.
Is it the other one? Yeah, I'm just gonna. Because I could have swore. Hold on.
You remember that episode where Sanji had the cook-off with the marine?
Hold on.
We have a Houdini type cat at work right now. And I mean like a real Houdini. He learned how to unlatch his kennel doors. This little shit took a dump in front of another cat's kennel. Bro, what the fuck?
My cat, when he had just gotten neutered, and I tell him he's an escape artist. They don't believe me. So they're passing around his little carrier,
Oh no.
and he breaks free and goes for it. And they were like, "Oh, you weren't kidding. He unlocked the thing." And I was like, "I told you. You have got to do every step possible to keep that door from opening."
Damn. Not them making a break for it too for that.
Yeah, apparently it was really hilarious looking because he was still doped up.
Oh no.
I know what
So-
scene you're talking about, but I don't remember what episode it is, and it's bothering me now. Like, I know exactly what scene it is, and I had to look it up because, like, when you look up Luffy's a ninja, it's exactly what it is. But
Yeah. Now you know why it comes in my head.
I mean, I still don't know why that's what popped in your head, but like, I know what you're talking about.
Crazy. Wild
It
even.
should be around episode 163 or 164.
Cats as escape artists, man.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go look at look at this episode now because I want to see if it's the part that I'm thinking of. Because like, there's one part in the entire series that's just really fucked up.
I don't think it is because that was before time skip.
The part that I'm thinking of is too.
Oh, okay.
You said it was after Skypiea?
Yeah, it's quite literally the episode after Skypiea, if I remember correctly.
Oh god, it's so fucking. That was such a long section.
Yeah.
It's not that one because they're still in Skypiea until.
Time for me to pull out my crunch.
Oh, it's like 197, I think, is what it is. Because he's doing a cook-off with the.
Yeah, it's
Might be the one before this episode.
it's like 196-ish.
That might actually be which one it is. It is. It was exactly 196. It's at the end of the episode. God damn it. Okay, yeah, no, it's not what I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
That's just them infiltrating a fucking whole ass marine fortress. Got it.
Yeah. No, that's very, very much before time skip antics.
Oh, very. That's still like 200 episodes before the most depressing section of the entire fucking show.
And that's not even the boat they make you cry over.
I'm just trying to figure out how many people in chat y'all just triggered that watch One Piece just all together. Like everybody
said
in
the
chat is
boat
like
and,
side eyeing you two. Like
It's definitely the boat, but it's not in the episode that happens. God, I fucking forgot about that one.
I'm pretty sure the rest of chat is like, if these two don't shut up and quit reminding us right now.
Hades over there side-eyeing the fuck out of us right now.
You forget he's a manager. He has perms to pull your ass out of here.
You know what's gonna make someone side eye more?
Don't
the
do it.
the only DVDs that I have of One Piece is the Marine Ford arc.
Stop right now. Don't mention that arc. God damn it.
Damn.
I was trying not to say the specific words. That's why I said 200 episodes before that section.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
I also got Edward Newgate both before and after.
That's crazy work.
You remember when One Piece came out with Burning Blood?
I don't fucking know what that is.
It's a video game. I
Nope.
got it when it came out. I got an art
Oh.
book, pens, and then
If I start seeing people leave this VC, I know what happened. And y'all can do a bunch of 07s in chat.
and the figure.
Listen, I was not mentioning it for a reason, okay? I already went through enough shit between the prison arc and then the fucking Marineford arc. And then the more recent ones that I'm like, nah, I'm done.
Okay,
I'm done being traumatized by One Piece for a hot minute.
I have a question for you though.
Oh god.
What hit harder, Marine Ford or Delos Rosa?
Rosa?
Yeah.
You're gonna need to DM me which one that one was. It's been a while. I'm really trying to remember who the fuck it was, because I remember that arc. Fuck that arc. But because he's my favorite villain, but he's a fucking asshole.
I have a towel with his face on it and it says
That's
Joker.
terrifying. Ah! Oh.
So what hit harder?
That response did.
Marineford.
Okay. Fair enough.
Even
I
80
actually
said
met
that.
quite a few people. Marine
It
Ford.
took me a second to realize what you meant by the Dress Rosa until like, when you DM me what you meant by it. And
Yeah.
like, yes, it was heartwarming instead of heartbreaking. So
Yeah.
that was like the difference between the two.
Yeah.
But if you would have asked me one of the more recent ones, I probably would have said the more recent one.
Yeah.
The Pirate Island.
I'm not ready for that.
Cries.
After Eggman, I took a break. Or Egghead, I took a break.
Oh no, I'm talking about before Egghead.
Yeah. Wano?
Between the two.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess it's technically in the Egghead arc, but it's not at Egghead.
If you're talking about what happens in the Celestial Dragons part, it's
No.
counted as Egghead.
I'm talking about the Pirate Island part.
I'm gonna have to go back because I don't remember.
If you're like mostly caught up to like the more recent shit, then I'll just DM you the name.
Okay.
Cause that shit hurted.
Wait, are you talking about Blackbeard's Island?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yep.
Is
I
it
refuse.
confirmed?
Huh?
Is it confirmed?
Fucking, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just
True.
assuming so that way it doesn't hurt as bad when it is confirmed. So I'm just assuming so.
I'm so glad I'm oblivious to all this.
I'm trying my damnedest not to say like I'm not saying specific names because those who don't want the spoilers, I don't want to give the spoilers.
Yeah, that's right.
Shit fucking hurts though.
I'm just not sure how much a chat y'all triggered. That's what's interesting to me. That should be funny.
See, I'm doing my best not to specifically word things to trigger chat. Hence why I
Because
didn't
chat's
mention
probably
them in arc.
side-eyeing you both right now.
Hey,
For those that watch it.
Fair enough. Oh, I have a. Hold on. For the Wano arc, were you sad about the one?
Yeah. I just sort of leave the Wano arc alone. I lost more of my favorites there.
Wait, who? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I remember now. Wait, no, I don't.
This conversation is interesting, chat. I just want you to know.
Yeah. I'm not going to say the crew, but they're my favorite crew. And so that really hurt.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. I forgot about that part.
I didn't. It haunts me. I got so scared. After that happened, I was like, y'all better not.
Yo, you want to know who I was scared?
Thank you for the wellness check, darling. I'll do that right now, honey.
Him. I don't remember what his name was for a second.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I got scared of too.
I was so happy.
He is
chat.
one of my favorites.
Y'all can continue listening to these shenanigans. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do my wellness check. Thank you, darling.
Okay.
I was so happy because the way that he left was so goddamn cold. I was so happy.
Yep.
What happened?
We're talking One Piece.
Oh man, I've not watched One Piece at all.
It's okay. It takes
Same
a
here.
lot. For me, it was a little bit easier because I've been watching it since it came out.
See,
Oh.
for me it was easier because when I started watching it, I was like I had just gone out of high school, so I had all the time in the world.
I know that it's very long, and I don't think I can catch up. Unless I power through. I like the longest series I went through and power through was like Fairy Tale.
I don't know
Mhm.
what
I need to go back to Fairy Tale, actually. I've been trying to
So-
binge watch it again.
I can't validly say this because I've watched all of Naruto up to Boruto because I haven't touched Boruto.
Mm-hmm.
Burrito.
No one blames you.
I've watched all of Bleach and then up to some of the ongoing episodes. I've watched all of One
1,000
Piece
years.
That's
except for
another
some of the
anime
new
you need to
ones.
go back to.
The 1,000-Year Blood War has given me so many feelings that I don't want to talk about.
Immaculate.
No, it is, but there are a couple points when I got scared that I was about to lose a favorite character and I wanted to cry.
I did lose a favorite character.
I lost a favorite character back at the freaking Hollow arc.
Oh,
Mine's the rose petals. I am gonna lie to you. The flower petals, that's my favorite.
yeah.
But
Look, Grimjow was the reason why I watched Bleach to begin with. And then when I realized what happened to him, I was like, you can't do this to me, man.
you should
I'm like,
really
you can't
watch.
do this to me, man.
You
should watch it.
You should really watch the 1,000 Year Blood War.
I
Yeah.
don't wanna.
Yeah.
You
No,
should.
no, you want to.
I
You
will. I'll
want
commit to it when I'm done with Fairy Tail.
You'll be happy, I promise.
There's eye candy for real.
Oh god. I don't know. We'll see.
But my
Alright.
favorite is the pink kimono.
Yeah, why does it not surprise me? Why does it not surprise me? Like, there's only one motherfucker in the whole entire thing that wears a goddamn pink kimono. Why is that not surprising? Yeah, so mine is pink rose petals or flower petals. I don't know what the fuck they are, or
Cherry blossoms.
cherry blossoms. Okay, or ice. Well, can you actually classify her as ice?
Oh,
I mean,
her?
with her,
I thought you were talking
with
about
her-
Gaia.
no, with her like new shit. I guess you could.
Who are you talking about? Send me a message.
She's like the main person that Ichigo talks to.
Oh,
Yeah, because like
yeah,
her new
she's
shit.
no ice.
Yeah. Yeah, both of the I can't say their last name, but they're the two of them.
Mhm.
My favorite villain so far has to be Aizen, even though he's a fucking asshole.
Mine's Stark.
I don't remember who the fuck that is.
You remember the guy from the Hollow arc that had the two guns, the beard?
Hold on, I'll go look it up. How is it just
Coyote Stark.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
He's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I had to go look him up. Actually, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna look something up because I'm intrigued to see if they show the updated version of him.
My absolute favorite though is Kenpachi.
I mean, I can't even like argue because it's valid as fuck. Oh. A doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. I'll go pop into this person's stream real quick. Boop, get your ass on this side. Thank you very much.
No.
You go on my lab, that's fine.
What?
I didn't stutter.
I meant the tail, thank you.
Both.
What do you mean?
Oh God. Someone posted on Facebook that someone was dipping their sushi into ranch.
Burn them. Death row.
Wait, they were doing what?
Dipping sushi into ranch.
You know what's even worse than that?
What?
TikTok. That this girl was pouring ketchup on her sushi.
Seize her. Cut her throat.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
It's just for the Minecraft roleplay server.
Ranch ice cream exists. Yeah, it does.
If someone served me ranch ice cream, that would be the last day on Earth. I'm sorry, not sorry.
There's a ranch soda too.
I know.
Gross.
God.
Does it have like the thick texture for it?
I'm gonna
No, it
cry.
actually doesn't.
It's the consistency of a regular soda, sweetie.
Listen, after our conversations earlier, I can't think of anything proper today.
I already forgot about that, but you reminded me of the fact that that conversation existed, so fuck you.
The windshield wiper one was the worst.
I'm gonna throw you.
I think the patrons were fine. The windshield
I will
wiper.
exit this tail floop and suplex you.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Never mind, I'll have a Zero suplex you.
There you go. So you can tell it's not as creamy as the.
I pain, suffering even.
Why did I come back to ranch flavored ice cream and shit? What the fuck is going on?
It was something Teo ran into on Facebook. It was like a cursed food combination, and then we just started diving into weird stuff that exists.
Like dill pickle soda and shit like that? And ranch soda? Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, because Teo said they saw someone dipping sushi into ranch, and I was like, seize them. Cut their throat.
I saw somebody pouring ketchup. Get that out of my DMs. Ketchup on their fucking sushi.
Death row.
You don't want ranch soda in your DMs?
No.
Damn.
You might as well just fucking drink ranch straight out of the fucking bottle at that point.
I mean, some people do.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You see, I like ranch, but you would never catch me doing that.
Same.
I only use ranch on salads and pizza.
Exactly.
I use it as dipping for chicken nuggets. I don't use it for anything else, really.
Oh, Belle.
Oh,
There is a store near me. It's an anime shop, and they actually have a Ben Beckman figure, and it's a statue. It's, I want to say, about 1.5 feet tall. And I've been eyeing it for months.
Are you trying to grab it, or like...
Yeah, but I just, not for what they're trying to sell it as. The price is justified. I just don't like spending that much on a figure.
No, that's fair. That's very fair.
They're asking about $274 for it.
I can't say anything. Doggos, I swear to God.
No, that's fair.
I don't think that's my doggo. I think that's the neighbor's doggo.
Oh,
How much have you spent on a figure?
I didn't spend the money. My friend did for me. Yeah. We all see
So-
that sussy Lycon figure.
so this, I saw this part.
That's why it was more expensive. He got.
this-
I was like, oh, just the normal version's fine. He's like, I'm gonna get you the sussy version too, and I'm like, huh? Bought it. What?
I remember that.
mm-hmm.
And
Freaking
then she
Oni's a
cried
mad
for
lad.
like a week straight.
Shut up.
No, so I was scrolling through TikTok one day and I saw like a spoiler section of the panels of this manga, right? And that's what got me into it.
Mm-hmm.
I finally found it. It's like almost halfway through it, and I'm like, damn, okay. But it like the reasoning behind it grasping my interest was uh it was like a heartwarming section of it. So it kind of just like pulled me in, and I found it finally.
Okay.
Fucking excuse me. Hold on, is this who I think it is? Because I'm gonna go sending somebody a message today if it is. God damn it. Yep, it is. Okay, hold on. Discord DMs.
back.
Okay.
Gonna go DM this person. That's not the right person. The fuck?
You DM the wrong person, and they come back in your DMs asking what the fuck is going on. I am laughing at you. Just understand that. And I won't let you live it down either.
I didn't DM the wrong person. It's all about you.
I said if you do.
No, I would have just been DMing their rivals account through Discord instead of their actual Discord account, because Discord does a weird thing sometimes. One of my friends' name on Steam is Rebecca's Pimp Daddy Slim.
What?
I've heard worse.
Zoinked out 7-Eleven clerk. I'm fucking done. And they are playing Cyberpunk 2077. Brother. I've heard worse too, and they've had worse. But still, what the hell?
Yeah, my sister's playing the game. Okay.
Clearly,
What?
you're adorable.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die tomorrow.
Okay, I am back.
Oh, what?
Belle, I realized I owed you a picture of Nico Robin's signature. The Japanese VA.
We're just gonna ignore the one on the left.
That one's for Deerling. I wanted to show Deerling something, but for some reason I cannot find her messages. There she is. So, at one of the conventions I went to this year,
Running. Wait.
I got a nice autograph.
Hello? I approve. I approve.
Pretend I don't see that. We carry on.
He was really nice when I met him.
That's good to hear. I know one of the signatures my friends sent me arrived a few days ago. I started panicking because I was like, oh man, the package that they sent to my other friend in Germany arrived. Mine's still not here. And then next thing you know, when I was supposed to be running a few errands with my oldest sister, I briefly saw this thin package in between the front gate and a potted plant, and I was like, you! And then I opened it. I'm like, oh my god, it's a signature. I almost cried. I say almost. I did cry.
I don't blame you. I think the one that I had most joy meeting was Aritaki Ito's and Capitano's.
Yeah, it was Ito's signature. Like that VA. I was like, oh my god. The art piece is actually really nice. I think I still have the picture. Hang on. I was panicking so much. I was too scared to touch the print. So, according to my friend, when she met him, he had a sore throat, so he couldn't speak too much.
Aw.
Yeah.
Hold on, dearling.
I'm still jealous that you got that signature, but I'm also like happy for you. But I'm jealous.
Why are you jealous?
Because Nico Robin is literally the hottest character in One Piece, and I'm jealous.
Dang. Wait, is Nico Robin the one I'm thinking of? Wait, hang on. I don't know that anime that well, so. It is! I'm smart.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, what's funny, dearling,
Mm-hmm.
I just sent it to you.
Wait. Let's go! Also, that one, the like card, I approve.
Yeah, I saw yours. I was like, wait a minute.
We're matching! Oh yeah, let's go.
So Luna can enjoy. There is a Von Lycon print there.
I see that. She will enjoy that when she's back. I think she's in an important cutscene in her game at the moment, I believe. To double check if it'll let me see her stream. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Well,
Bruh,
she's
I'm gonna
using
throw
her
this
little
cow.
bunny model today.
When you want to say hi to a mutual, but you can't because you're collabing in a very large group.
Ooh, yeah.
I popped in and I saw like 10 little icons. I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, that happens.
It sounds like overstem to me. I'm sorry.
Lycon is spelled Lycon, right?
Yep. Yep.
This is a cute game that she's playing.
Mm-hmm. She's like decorating her room and setting it up. Setting up her booth and stuff like that, because it is a booth.
Oh my god.
Good.
Sorry. I thought I was muted.
You're fine.
He now understands how I feel when I read my own webcomics.
Listen, this one has taken like 3 different turns in the range of 2 episodes, okay?
That's normal. That's normal.
My point still stands?
I'm gonna send you another picture, Dearling.
Okay.
It's another character I think you'll find hot. Totally not because he has an eye patch.
That's kind of bonus right there.
And he's just a badass in this fucking thing.
I approve. Damn, and he got a beard. I approve.
Luckily, the Lycon did have a signature. I'm so happy when they leave signatures on their artwork.
Well, that's one of the major things that you could tell it's not AI.
Oh, damn.
Mm.
The person who did Von Lycon. Let me send you like. I don't know this one's name, but they are from ZZZ. But
How do
holy
they
crap,
look?
he's gorgeous. I'm posting it now. You should be able to see it.
That's lighter.
Oh yeah.
Gorgeous rendering.
Mm-hmm.
Vasu, lighter than the VC chat. It might have came across this timeline at some point, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. I know I like to throw lighter images at a few friends because they enjoy that character.
Mm-hmm.
Like they yeet Lycon pictures at me.
Yep. I do that with my sister.
It's a fair transaction. I yeet lighter, they yeet Lycon.
Yeah,
I
it is.
yeet muscular women at certain friends, and they do the same back. It's a fair trade.
Yep. One of the best trades. Mm-hmm. Like, I still want to get lighter at some point, just I have to wait for right now. Because those are the characters I want to get first before his rerun.
That's fair.
Hey, he does live 2D and illustrations.
Hmm?
I know what to get this person now. Aha. Okay. Fine. Sorry, I'm plotting.
Yeah.
I have to wait for the money transfer to go through. Then when it happens, I'm gonna go get an item off someone's throne for their birthday.
Nice.
Sounds like an excellent plan.
I was just looking through, seeing like what is possible. I saw that they had one GIF that is like a little halfway done with being funded. I'm gonna just complete that purchase, and hopefully it arrives. Am I gonna get yelled at? Absolutely. Do I care? No. Honestly, consider it karma for getting me the K-pop Demon Hunter bundle.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of keep forgetting I have a throne.
Yes, you do.
Unfortunately.
I need to update mine, but I'm glad most people just don't really touch it.
The only times I like really check up on it is because I know a lot of times a few items that I put there initially aren't available anymore. So I'm like,
Yeah.
well, it kind of makes no sense to have it here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, we lost him.
He said
He died.
BRB.
Rest in pies, Gecko. Damn. I'm gonna have to find a new dragon now. Damn it.
Damn.
No, a Legend of Zelda concert is coming.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, I think I'm going to get rest now. I'm starting to feel the dizziness.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thanks for vibing.
Thanks for having me.
Of
Have a
course.
good day.
Have a good night, sweetheart.
It is nighttime now, isn't it?
Go to bed.
I will. Bye.
Have a good night.
Have a good rest.
I will. Bye bye.
Excuse me. Just gonna shrink your beans just a little bit.
I love when cats when they when they're trying to look at something and they get all wide eyed and stretch their head upwards. They look so derpy.
Oh yeah, they do.
Especially when void cats do it, because all you see are just her little eyes.
Mm-hmm. You're not even paying attention to anything else. All you see is just the eyes.
Literally.
Voidlings are interesting. Interesting little creatures. Hello. Hi, Ace. Thank you for checking in. How you doing today, sweet bean? The fact that it's ringing in my ears now. Welcome back, Bill.
Wow.
Welcome back.
I had to at least like go in my bed.
Sir, if you're getting ready for bed, we could have just swapped. Oh, my good. It's fine.
Oh, that's not what I said.
Then what are you doing right now?
I said I just had to lay down in my bed.
Okay.
I think I already watched this one. I'm not tired enough to fall asleep, hence why I said I'm gonna die tomorrow.
God.
So if I perish, it's not my fault.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Say I'm at the wrong number again. But bippity boppity boo.
God.
Hey, darling.
What?
Boop.
Nice.
Yeah, someone next one now. Mm.
I'm just checking up on my sister in this summer chill.
Mhm.
Okay. The entire lower back.
Oh, I stand corrected. I'm more intrigued now. There's a hot character.
I see. It just took you a while to get there. Congratulations.
Yeah. He is a knight who is very hot.
I've been going for 9 hours.
Oh,
I need to buy another wrist brace too. No matter, so I'm probably gonna look for that somewhere.
I am gonna lie.
Hmm.
Well, Dearling will send you this because you will understand. You will understand.
okay.
Just look at Discord.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's like one of these days because my hours for work are drastically changing due to the new region manager. I think it's just one of these days. I'm just gonna stream and just see how long I can go. Just to really test my endurance, I guess, on it because for me, like this is therapeutic for me. And for a lot of people,
Mhm.
they like some people will be like, well, how can you do art for like 10 to 12 hours straight? And it's like if you're calm and you're relaxed, you can do art for X amount of time, you know? Like there's really gonna be no time limit on how long it's gonna, you're gonna be doing a piece. And that's really based upon like the company you have with you as well as like what you're working on. Is it something that's calming or is it something that's going to make you mauled because it's something brand new that you're not used to? There's different factors.
Yeah.
But for me, as you guys can see, we're almost at we're at 9 hours and 10 minutes of me doing straight art. But it's because I'm very relaxed when I do this. So this is therapeutic to me. Not to my wrist, but to me. um but yeah, no, it's, I'm probably like one day just going to test and see how, like, do a literal endurance run just to see how long it'll take me. Like, how long I can actually go for streaming wise. Because more than half the time, I'm not paying attention to the time. I'm really not. Unless it's like for work, like I'm paying attention to it for work, which I'm doing now, but um, my sister has to stream together, so I'm with her for the time being.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, I might just stream one day just to see how long my endurance run is. Oh, I do. It's just really low there. Well, with the proper shading in place, I can see where I need to make my adjustments as it lasts. Because as soon as the daytime variant is done, that's just gonna go live. I'm not telling you guys when. It's just whatever. Good luck.
Stare.
Yeah, I know. No, 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 no. My spouses and my mods are all gonna yell at me, and I'm really not gonna give a fuck. It's just okay. It's just gonna go live. Everybody's gonna yell at me and I'll be like, well, why don't you do? No, I don't do debuts. That is not under my repertoire. It's just gets done, just goes live. Just same thing like with the nighttime and all the like the other variants, because you guys have your different daytime, dream hour, and nighttime. So as soon as those get done, it's just they go live. As soon as the other features for the PNG get done, it just goes live. It's just you just have to pay attention to the fucking redeems. Because a good chunk of that's gonna be redeems, so good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. Just good luck.
Pain.
I think the one that will probably like really catch everybody off guard is when the female variant gets done, and then like when the other forms get done. Because the only ones that are really gonna know or kind of gauge that a little bit are literally the subs. So if you're subbed during that time, yeah, you might actually be able to like determine like, hey, probably within 2-3 weeks time this might actually go live. So let me just keep an eye out, you know. And I'm not gonna say shit. So that's when you guys are gonna be looking at your redeems at that point. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Just to fuck with y'all. Speaking of that. But let me finish this here, at least this side, because we've now covered almost 75% of it. I'll raid you beans out. Okay, I'm back. After almost 2 hours of sorting and cleaning my PC. Wow. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Is your PC running nicely now?
That must have been satisfying. After
Bruh.
everything's done, hopefully.
Depending on what the updates do, because like updates have been fucking with everybody's PCs. So like
yeah,
we've
no.
had to do like deep cleans. Because I've had to do a deep clean on mine, and it wasn't even time to do that yet. I need to get
Yeah. I had to update my little laptop and like it broke for like half an hour. It just
yeah,
didn't want to turn on, didn't
see?
want to cooperate, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna scream.
My PC keeps crashing high key because of the GPU. Like, yeah, everybody's GPUs have been fucked up, and we're trying to figure out why. It doesn't matter if you have NVIDIA or AMD, it's been messing up on everybody's ends. Dramatically. That's the shit that gets me, and I'm like, dude, I paid a lot of money for this, and you guys are fucking it up. I would ask you to not. I need a PC for work, so please. It's not just for games, it's also for work, and I'm gonna need y'all to stop fucking with it.
Do it, Bessie.
That's why I've been having issues with like streaming for you beans, because the GPU just does not want to work that day. And I feel bad, but it's not something that's like my fault. But it's like, I would love to stream more for you beans when I have the energy to do so. But because my PC's like, we're not gonna do this in tits and OBS at the same time. We're just not gonna do it. So it's literally like it's fighting with every fucking program. And I'm like, dude, you guys are highly annoying. I looked at the PC, like I went through too much to buy this setup. You need to fucking stop that part. That part. And they just imagine that we're made of money. And I'm like, where? What money? Where? Because I'm
In
not
what
made of money.
universe?
That part. I'm not made of money. I can't just go out and buy another fucking graphics card just on a whim like that. I can't just randomly go and buy a whole nother PC like that. Like, I can't. I don't understand what's going on with them and everything. And my guess is because of the whole AI boom shit, they're trying to literally force so much of it at one go that it's fucking with everything now. And I'm like, dude, like, this is about to be your biggest downfall. You guys don't stop. Because not everybody's PCs can handle that. Because not everybody's PCs are up to date for that. Some are like 10, 20 years old. Because again, can't nobody afford to update a PC like that often.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a CD. This isn't a Walkman. Bitch, these things are expensive. Some of these things are about the size of a down payment for a fucking car. Like, we don't have the money for that kind of shit. I had to get my ex-fiance on the fucking phone and spend almost 48 fighting with him, stroking his fucking ego to do final checks on my PC setup before I turned it on. I hate to admit it, but he's the smartest person I know in terms of tech, even more so than I am. Damn. Nah, it'd be like that sometimes, though. Just at least they were able to help you, you know? Like, I get it. It's gross to have to talk to an ex that you just don't get along with. I understand that. But, hey, if they helped you without you having to dish out money for something, I totally get it. You do what you gotta do. I know my ass after that whole phone call probably would have been like, I need to brush my teeth. I feel disgusting. Just, ew,
Yep.
gross. Blech. Absolutely not. I'm never talking to you again. Until something else breaks. Or until I find somebody that's much better equipped than you. Just absolutely not. That I don't talk to any of my exes. For very good fucking reasons. And they know better than to come around too. So. Our biggest point of contention was because he was pissy due to the fact that he thought I was lying when I said I bought the entire thing with my own money that I fought to earn. Like, boy, just do what I paid you for. What? Okay. Like, dude, don't worry about how I got the PC. That ain't none of your fucking business. Just, I need you to repair it. If you fuck it up, then I know I can sue your ass for it. Because you done fucked with my moneymaker. Leave it alone. And know not to go to you. And blacklist you. Understand, artists do talk to each other. We will communicate. And be like, hey, this person is a no-go. Stay away from this person. This is what they did. These are the receipts. There you go. That spreads like wildfire through the communities. His shining hypothesis is that I found a sugar daddy / mommy. Sure, let him think that. Don't correct it. Just let him think that. Just be like, okay, buddy. Just because you can't have that, and you suck at that, that's not my fault.
Lordy,
Hmm?
I don't know why those notifications show up the way they do.
Hmm?
When people do like events and stuff, and Discord and like I click to get the notification away, but it makes me join the event, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. No. I sparingly
I'm like, I
do
dare
that.
not. Wait, freaking straight out yanked me out of the tail, and then I just left and hopped back in.
She just got consumed by a void. Damn. Hades comes at the most randomest of times, and it's always for intro. It is so funny.
I'm gonna disappear to the floof like a dog disappears into a pile of leaves.
Oh yeah, they just. People be like, "Did your tail just eat them?" Mm-hmm. But don't mess with it. Leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
He loves me. It's okay. Ooh, I love him too. I know you do. Hades has that radar when it comes to you. That's so funny. And I believe you're one of the very few he has that radar for. Because I don't think he does that with any of the other spouses too often.
Yeah, lordy. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't checked Fortnite shop. Lordy. I'm not trusting it right now. With all the
Damn.
stuff that's been coming out,
Oh, yeah, no. You're trying your best not to buy.
I'm trying not to buy, but I'm just trying to see what's potentially available in the future for me to save up.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair.
Freaking over here constantly dangling Ghostface in front of me like I'm not about to pounce on that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. You DM'd this when you saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the same way, but like, bruh, hot shit. Yeah, that's right up your alley. I'll just know and message him out of nowhere. Bro. That's so funny. Thought I was doing the wrong one first. I was about to beat that upset.
Oh shit.
Good, sir?
What?
You good?
Yes.
You sure?
That's some good shit. I was about to ask the question. Is she positive about that? That sounded like a major plot twist that you just weren't expecting.
You know,
There's a lot of dragons. that are
Not you scaring intro.
Not- you scared intro, you bitch.
How did I scare intro?
Cause you gasped loudly out of nowhere.
You were quiet
Oh.
almost this whole time.
Literally.
Okay.
I thought you died. Not
Damn.
really, I thought you fell asleep.
Honestly, truthfully. Not gonna lie, I thought so too.
Yeah. I was about to be like, can you drag over to the private booth with like only 2 people?
Yeah, I would have if he fell asleep. I thought he was
Like he
choking on.
wasn't snoring.
Nah, Hades using your government dick, bro.
What? I was hyper focused in reading. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was probably choking on Otto's dick. It's fine.
Damn.
I take pictures. I gotta sell them.
I just go with the flow at this point.
Yep.
All right, not you. Gotta pay rent type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, because I'm now in that same boat. All right, chat. Let's see.
I go back to
Someone will want a dragon kissing a druid. It's fine. Or sucking dick.
Respectfully, my mouth is only tipping yours.
And Otto's. The frog. You can't leave your boyfriends out of this.
The fact Deerling is like literally correcting you. It's fucking wild to me.
You have 3 of them now. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, damn. Collecting people? I see. I ain't even mad at that. Do you, boo? Do you?
Wait, no, it's 4. I miscounted.
Not the miscount. Not the miscount. Alright, chat. We literally did almost 9.5 hours of fucking art. That is wild. But that's how
You walked
hyper-focused I get.
Mhm.
But again, my style takes quite some time to do, as some of you are now noticing. Because rendering is very different for me compared to others. There is the Discord as well as my socials. I mostly type in the Discord. So if you want actual up-to-date stuff, please join the Discord given the chance if you can. If you cannot, you will see some of the updates on social media. If not, just check it periodically. I don't do social media as often as I'm supposed to. Copy down the first raid message if you don't have a sub. Copy down the second raid message if you do have a sub. Let me see who I can send you beans off to. I think my sister is still playing. She is. But let me see, just for shits and giggles. Because I don't get a chance to raid some people too often, so give me a second, chat. We will go over to my sister, because it is very rare that her and I actually get some time to hang out together.
Mhm.
She's playing a very cute game, so if anything, you guys might find that a little bit cozy. I'll still be with her for a while, until she's practically done. But thank you so much for coming by, stopping by, chilling out, vibing while some of you were at work, got home, and the rest of you were just chilling throughout the entire stream. I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I have a very short shift tomorrow, so maybe you guys might get a surprise stream. If that happens, I'm not telling you when. Just pay attention to Discord. Good luck with that. But until next time, chat, please have a wonderful time zone.